it would go down.
Oh yeah, for
This
sure.
is literally like Unreal building the game, so it tells you what you're gonna be running at when you got that much stuff going on.
Yeah, look at NC jumps down like 20%, 10%.
Mm-hmm.
But surprisingly, like that makes it so much quicker. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, look at your frames too. You went from 30 to 109.
Oh yeah.
That's why when we look back at old video games like Modern Warfare 2, for example, where you could get out of the map and you start finding textures and a building doesn't actually have a balcony. It's just a picture, like you were just saying, of a satellite image of a building, and it's just a flat piece.
Right. Something that I want to like, I want to kind of ask Brian is how to add those filled regions in again, because now that I don't have a topo in the actual house file, I'm not sure where to go as to add one into here, into this topo.
For your sidewalk and stuff.
Yeah.
You can probably build it in your topo file instead of your house file. Because
Yeah,
your house
but
is already laid on it, right?
you're right. Let me try that. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I would just have
That's
to
just
get
my
that.
my thought process is you would build the sidewalk in the topo file now. Playing with the elevations might be a little funny. You might have to get the topo perfect before you can do it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Because
and
what did we
also,
do first? You'd put like a floor, and then you'd tab the floor outline, and then you would do the filled region on it. I think. Uh-oh.
I'm just pinning everything that way I'm not grabbing nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can. Well, actually, I need to.
Let's save the project.
I need to click that. What am I talking about? Do a edit surface. Do a. Oh, okay. I don't need to. I don't need to click it then. Cool. Now, if I just go sub-region. Aha, it does work. Okay, you're right. So you can just go to your annotate tab, do a filled region.
Playing with all those different lines in that box is going to be a fun one. I've played with it a little bit, but I haven't played with probably half of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just finding out when's a good time to use the right ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's gonna be a bummer.
You should be doing that. You should be doing your filled region
Yeah.
on the view, on the one that was a copy, because that's where your satellite image is. So therefore you can see the roads and the things that actually exist. So go to your other view. That's where you should be. Well,
I took them off because they were wrong. So look, me and Tyler kind of figured it out this morning. This is my area. I'm
right.
right.
See, so what you need is that satellite image in that second copy, so you know where to take your road to.
Yeah.
See, your road has to go out to where a road is.
I had to break the
With
news
me?
to him. Unfortunately, you can't build there. That's state park.
Well, you can build anywhere you want in the computer.
In the computer, absolutely. Yeah. I just thought it was funny once we got there because that little dam and that little peninsula to the right, I've walked that a million times myself. That's right close to where I used to live.
Once again, that's where you could build a whole development, stack 200 houses, take it to some investors and say, we found a way that we can buy the state property. And the next thing you know, you end up with a bunch of investors' money and you head to Florida.
Jesus.
Make sure you get to the bridge. Remember, you got to be bigger. Remember where the bridge was on your topo?
Right here.
That second map needs to be big enough to cover your whole terrain.
Might want to hit that road at the north too, where it curves. You got most of it except for the curve.
I'm only going to use the bridge.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I'm looking for you to do, is to build those subregions from what we did the other day, and to build the retaining wall, grade stair, and pond. Right?
Okay.
Now that you have a good topo. Show them how to get that to scale, and both of you do it. All right?
Yeah.
Let me get out of this file into my topo. So you're still doing that in Google Maps, not the topo website, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be a little fun trying to find mine.
Okay.
It's gonna be in here. I need the state line showing. Let's see. I think that might have got it.
Let me know when you need help.
Do you see how that low res, Nathan? You didn't get the right area. the big image. Because you want your big image to cover all of your topo.
Oh, I gotta get a really big image then.
Well, not necessarily so big. You just need to pan a little bit up and east a little bit.
Okay.
The idea is the big image is supposed to just barely cover your topo. Yeah.
Do something like that.
There you
That
go.
looks more like it, but not perfect.
I want to grab that road.
Let's see if I can go back to that topo builder thing. Find it in there somehow.
Okay. Oh God. Okay. Whew. Take the new one. I guess I should have done the 600 feet, huh? Let me see if I can't do that. 500, 500, 500. 1,000. Can I select that? No. 500 is going to be the best I can do. That's unfortunate. Well, hold on. I may have lied. Edit the map. No.
This topo builder might be a little outdated. That
What
might
topo
be
builder?
the issue. Where we got the actual topo from.
Oh, it most definitely is a little bit outdated, but
Because there's a lot more roads and houses here than I thought. Which that kind of screws me.
That's how it is on my site. My topo is super, super old in my image because they keep cutting these images, newer images, and they don't cut the topo up.
I wonder if there's a way.
Yeah, because it's saying there's creeks and water over here, and I'm not seeing any of that. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, where's that pond at? On here. Is it that? Yeah, so that's that pond. Where's the other pond?
Well, it's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing.
You gotta get it to cover the whole topo.
How am I gonna get
Look, you could have just panned a little bit to the
to
west.
the left? Yeah,
Just a little bit. I know it's frustrating, but you get better at it after you do about 5 or 6 of them. Don't go too far.
I'm not. I have a lot of room on the right side over here. A lot of room.
So how zoomed in did you do your first image?
I was about what 100 feet. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, 100 feet. And then my next my next snippet was 500 feet.
Okay.
You're gonna love this naming scheme.
So you do 100, 500, 1,000? Is that what you did on the satellite image?
Um,
Or 1, 2,
I'm
5?
only using a low res and a medium res, but if you had a bigger area, you'd want to have 3. I think me and you have small enough areas to where we can only use 2. Well, I mean, we can use 3, but we don't need it.
Oh, I need to take this image on my actual good monitor too, don't I?
Greatest naming scheme ever. Save it. Oh. That sucks. Unfortunate. Get that out of here. Trial and error. Trial and error. Whew, I about didn't get it.
Put that back over here. Open that up. Close that.
You know what I could do that I just haven't been doing?
What's that?
Just using the move command. Bruh. That move command's pretty good. Give me that bridge. Boom. Boom. I did it. I finally did it. Pin those. Take that. Pin that. I don't want to touch any of that. So you're saying I should do my field regions in here? I'm assuming that is the idea.
Yeah, you can do your field regions wherever you have a place to trace them, wherever you know if you're tracing something. Because all you're going to do is edit that field region, copy it to your clipboard, and then you can end up getting rid of the field regions later if you want them for your site. And you just paste them into your topo.
Oh. That is goofy. Oh my god. I keep forgetting.
So like 2/3 up the road. That's got to be where the water is.
Oh my god.
So that's a pond. Okay.
Unpin that. Okay, here we go. I didn't move the point. I didn't move the point. We'll get this eventually. Might just take me forever to realize what the hell I'm doing. Finally, I didn't move both images this time. Whoop, whoop. All right. That kind of makes it boring, though. Is there a way to, like... I don't know. Well, actually, no. I can just do this. What am I talking about? Take that. Do another rotate. Get a good angle this time. Instead of just rotating it.
Why did you rotate your house?
Because I wanted to see if I can't get a good angle on it. That way I can actually draw my lines at a decent angle.
Well, I was going to show you how to do that. Get it at the angle you want. You get it whatever angle you want, and then I'll show you how you do that drawing that you're looking to do.
All right, let's say like, what, a 33 degree. Is that fine?
No, you don't have to pick an actual angle. You can pick any angle you wanted.
I don't know how to draw on a 33-degree angle, so we're just going to set it right there.
Watch this. That's the problem that everyone has with that. Now, duplicate this view with detailing. That brings the images. Now, crop your boundary. Turn your crop on. End of it, make it visible. Zoom out. Pull that crop all the way down to where your house is. Right? And a little bit bigger than the house, like the property size. Uh-huh.
Pull it in a little bit more.
Yep, a little bit more. There you go. All right, now what we do is when you're having a hard time drawing in Revit because your building's at an angle, sometimes you've ever seen buildings, one building's at one angle and another building's at another angle. This helps for that too. What we do is we pick that crop boundary.
Yeah, sorry.
Pick the crop boundary. Go to rotate. Now, move the point to like one of the edges of your roof. All right, now snap along the line of the roof. And then snap completely horizontal. You got it. All right, now, so you can undo that and do it the other way around. Snap horizontal and then to the roof. Pick your crop boundary.
crop boundary. That's it. Rotate. Make sure I'm getting, because there's a lot of lines.
You can stay right in there. You can nope, stay in close. No, not there, not there. Straight horizontal first.
Straight horizontal.
Yep.
Click.
Yep.
Oh.
And then big on your roof. And now your view should be straight for you to be able to draw.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Kind of force
And
it in.
If you turned your cropping off right now, what you'd see is you basically rotated that whole view. See? See how you got it so that it's the project north versus true north.
Right. I got you.
Now it should be easy to draw your sidewalks and the rest of that stuff. When you're trying to draw a winding road or a trail or a pond or something that you want to sort of be round, it really helps to go to manage.
Okay. Manage.
You see the third button is snaps.
Yeah.
And you turn the first top button, you say snaps off. And that will then, you know how sometimes when you're trying to draw that road and stuff like that, it like wants to snap to things. Now it's going to be free and it'll allow you to just free click.
Okay.
Try drawing a line.
Is there a way to get these to turn off, all these lines?
Well, absolutely. Couldn't you just go to VV, say roofs, and turn their hatches off?
Roofs. Can I don't really even want to see them.
No. You could turn the roofs off. Yeah, that would work. But there was also a spot on there that was surface hatches or projection patterns, right? You could turn that off.
It won't let me click into it. Oh, that's for. Don't listen. Do I got to do the other one too?
No, because you didn't have a secondary hat. You didn't have a background hatch.
Cool.
See, then your roof would be on.
Yeah.
No hatches.
Cool. I do though. I do want to turn that roof off because of the overhang. That way I can snap to the wall. Oh my God, floors too.
Now your floors as well. There you go. You got it. Help Tyler stay with you, okay?
Yeah. You got your image.
Got a little bit of drawing to do, but you're getting real doggone close.
As far as you go, Tyler, do you have? Let me see. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You have your images in, or are you still getting that?
Think so. I'm trying to get it lined up right now.
The easiest way I found. They're doing it so many times. Oh, have you scaled it first?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your that's your smaller one.
Yeah. How do I make that show up on top of that one?
Drag those both to white space so you can see what you're doing. Or yeah,
I've already got this one lined up.
Oh, okay. Take the smaller image, click on it.
Yep.
You see the bring to front option up top? No, up top in the not that. All the way to the right. Yeah, there you go. Click the bring to front. Now you can drag that on top.
Okay.
And if I were you, you could either use your move command or your nudge arrows to line that up however you want. You could zoom in and nudge.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I nailed that.
And then you can do like a click grab both images. Oh well, never mind.
That's
you already have it.
Look, that needs to go down 2 clicks. Look in the corner of the image, that one little piece of road. See that one? And you see how we grabbed those layers button. Remember how we try to keep from grabbing that layers button whenever we capture our images? It's not going to hurt you, right?
Yeah, I got
you.
you.
Would have cropped if you would have snipped that image and not included that layers. But you can see right there the difference in the road. See, it still needs to go down 1 more click. There you go. And you see the difference in the road. That's why we do the high res and low res.
Yeah, now it's cropping the shadow of the tree perfect and everything.
Yep.
Looks
Yeah,
like
but
it
you-
might be able to come over a hair too.
You're exactly right.
Unfortunately,
Go back and check that corner now. It probably affected that corner a little bit. Not too bad. Looks pretty good. Your bigger
unfortunately,
image isn't quite big enough, though.
yeah, that's
Remember,
what I
the
was.
big image needs to cover the whole topo.
I've got another.
Not to mention, you're making it real tough on yourself because you didn't duplicate your view. See, this view should really be named Site Topo. Then the second one should be named Site Satellite. And then the last one that rotated, that should be your site plan where you're going to do your filled regions for your sidewalks, your mulch pads, all that kind of stuff. So in other words, if you hit a plus next to floor plans, you should have site topo. So you could say duplicate with detailing. All right. So this one here is going to be your site satellite. So you delete the topo image.
I don't remember how to spell satellite.
That's all right. There's two different ways to spell it.
Nice. So delete the topo.
Delete the topo out of that one.
Okay.
Right. And then the one that's named site right now,
Make that site topo.
make that site topo and delete the satellites out of it. Right. Now you have a spot to have your topo stuff, a spot for your satellites, and then the spot that, and you could call it site filled regions. And that's where you're going to do all your surface planning.
So
Nathan.
Yeah.
So as you're doing those filled regions, there's only one filled region you haven't thought about.
What's that?
That's going to be the area of disturbance where we're going to actually take out trees and plant grass, where any grading is going to be done. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's going to basically be, it doesn't have to be a rectangular shape. It could be a little bit of a weird shape, but normally it goes to your property lines. So then zoom out a little bit more. And then your low satellite image, you know, that edge where we did the low satellite image, we're going to put a material on that. I generally make these two different colors of green. And the idea being that, here, let me show you. Let's see. So if I share my screen. So what you'd find is when you're done, you can see this is a sub-region for my road, right?
Yeah.
When you're done, notice how I have one satellite image, which is this big green one, the light green. Then this darker green becomes my second satellite image so that we know where to lay our satellite images on. Does that make sense? And then
Yes.
then the last one turns out to be this area, which is my property, which is where I typically take off all the satellite image and I just put down new dirt, new grass, new trees, new anything. That's just around where the bulldozer would be disturbing the earth. That makes sense? Let me zoom all the way out again so you can see I got one satellite image, two satellite image,
And then no satellite image.
and then no satellite image. Correct.
Okay.
All
How do
right.
you would you just cut out like another square for your
Well, where does this see? That's the whole thing. Is where does this square for this darker green happen? Right at the edge of where my image is. Does that make sense? I
Yeah.
just do a sub-region that is exactly the size of my image. Now, you're not going to see it in that view because we've cropped that view. But if you went back to your level copy one, right? Or you could turn your cropping off. See, but you see how it's easier to trace it there, right? Then you
Yeah.
just say sub-region and you just grab that. Now, which one is the image? Not that image, not that image. Your high-res image. Hide that one for a second. Pick on that big image and say HH, and it'll become obvious to you. Now you know where to do the sub-region.
Oh, okay. But it looked like you had your sub-region over your whole topo.
No, look. See, when I look at the whole topo, this whole topo is my low-res image. This is my high-res image.
Yeah. Okay. I
Does
see.
that make sense?
I was gonna do a masking region for the low res first, and then do the medium. Is that, or the high res? Is it better to do high res first?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the order. If you get it right, it'll work. And you can do it a little bit different than me. So feel free to take a stab at it. You see what the result we're trying to get is. I want to lay my big picture on this area, my high res image on this area, and then, like I said, the last image. Oh, I'm not. My big image on this area, my high res on this area, and then, like I said, this is where I'll actually put grass and stuff on. If you got that concept, you can come about it different ways. So try it.
I'm gonna try and watch and see what he does.
To try and get my properties gonna be a little odd, because so I want to draw another box in here to cut that out for my property. But how do I get that angle that I wanted? I got that right. I'm gonna just draw it.
Just do the subregions you know first. You can add that one last. But yeah, that's what you're going to do. See, if you wanted it to be rotated with your house, you would just go to the copy one. Copy one. See, that's where he named his site topo, site satellite, and site planning.
Right. So this would be my
But if
site
you go to
planning.
that one, then it would be rotated with your house. See, now you could do that little square right there around your house.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, no, I'd have to edit that one. Did I not do it?
You'll get it.
Well, what am I grabbing? Okay. So I didn't do it. That is unfortunate. Click OK. First off, I need to do this anyway. Okay. Oh. I'm a little stupid. All right. Let's just say my property. Road's right here. I know property lines aren't always square, so I could just bring that to the road though. I don't know that anyway.
Are you here, Brian?
He is, most likely.
I wanted to ask him a question. I want to see if he's already got a model of his house with topo and everything, the one he's living in right now, not the Montana one.
No, he didn't have one.
No? Okay.
Okay. Then we do the low res. Well, hold on. Some regions cannot intersect. Try this one more time. Do right here. Go all the way down here. But then what if I could have just picked the lines. Eh. Well, all that hard work for nothing. It feels like my subregions are not working. Is it because I have something off for topo? No. See, because if I clicked on that, the whole topo becomes a subregion. Experiment time. All right. Like I'm getting nowhere here.
I'll be right back.
All right. So it'll show up exactly like that. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot, dude. What? Really? This is mildly infuriating.
You forget about your tab button there, buddy?
This.
You want to pick that subregion. You don't want that goofy little kick on it. Pick your subregion. No, that's the topo. That one. No.
I think that's the topo.
The subregion that's brown. Pick the subregion that's brown.
That's not the subregion. This is just that's the topo. This is my subregion, the green.
Yeah, see where you did that backwards?
Yeah.
You'll get it.
But I thought, I thought you said you had a subregion for your whole topo. That's your large image.
Nope. Don't have a subregion for the whole image. The whole big image is the topo.
Oh, okay.
That's where you got it backwards.
Okay, so just get rid of that then.
Right, and just do the subregion for your small image.
Right, but I still need the grass.
You'll get it, buddy. Listen, I gotta go up. I didn't tell you. You know all that wind we had the other day.
Yeah.
That holly tree fell down behind my house.
Oh no.
So I got to do a little bit of cleanup. You help, Tyler. Get your subregions in there. You get your driveways. And remember, your driveway now needs to go out to a road on the satellite image.
Yeah, I was just planning on doing this road right here.
That's exactly what I would do. That's exactly so it's gonna set you up that your driveway needs to curve and go out there. Yep. You'll figure all that out and get him to do the same. And hopefully, I would say by about 12 o'clock, you guys should be ready to start putting a little bit more of that information into Twinmotion. Yeah. I mean, don't need to wait for me. But yeah, I'll be back in. I'm gonna go work outside for about an hour and a half.
All right.
All right, guys. Be good.
Yep. Later. Okay. I need this to hide. I just need this subregion. To there.
All right, I'm back.
What's up?
What's up?
He's heading outside for a second. He'll be out there for like about an hour and a half, maybe.
I got you.
A tree fell down in his backyard, so.
Damn, we had a couple come down around my house yesterday, but nothing on my property. Damn. The winds were gnarly when I first woke up.
Yeah, the winds were pretty bad.
I was so happy this one that fell totally missed the air conditioners like 6 inches.
Oh wow.
That's lucky.
It's a little too close for comfort.
Oh, for sure.
That could have been expensive.
It was right beside the hot tub, so I'm glad he wasn't out there and no one was out there when it fell. So
Yeah, it sounds like Brian likes to hang out at that hot tub.
yeah, he did.
Okay. If I get this, edit boundary. Do a little bit of this.
I don't know why, but my cat loves to just sit in my closet for some reason.
Sounds about right.
Mine accidentally got locked in the pantry yesterday. I didn't know he was in there. He went
Oh,
to the
that's
bathroom and I felt so bad he was trapped in there.
so.
Mine likes to get in the pantry too.
Are you
The
just
little
making?
girl.
Oh, go ahead.
No, that little girl let him out. I didn't even hear him.
Huh. Am I what now?
What exactly is your goal right now? You're doing subregions?
Yeah. Trying to. Hold on, let me get this back to where I want. Okay. I'm trying to. So here's the idea, okay? I got the topo, right? I got the whole topo as one color. I want to use a subregion to highlight my high res image. Okay. And then I
Okay.
want to carve that out. I want to carve my property out to have nothing on it. That way I can add a whole new material to it. And he said I can accomplish it. So
So make one subregion that's just the high res image, and then make another of just the property lines.
yeah, but I don't know if I can intersect subregions. If I can, that would be great. Let me see if I can.
Could you just make a void?
I think
in
normally
the
you
virtual?
can't, but you can look.
I'm gonna try it. Let's just see if it works. Say this is my property. Pull that in a little bit.
Now, are you doing this in your site satellite or your site topo?
I'm just doing it in my floor plan.
Yeah, but
see.
remember how you made me make a couple different floor plans? One that's site topo, one that's site satellite, and one site topo filled regions?
Yeah, well, I have all those. It's just my copy one. I'm doing it in the planning right now, which would technically be the site, but it's throwing the same error up. I can't intersect them, so I'm having to like carve it out. You know what I mean?
I guess I need to do it in my site satellite so I can even see the images.
Yeah.
Nathan,
Well,
why are you trying to go all the way down to the creek?
hey, listen, okay, maybe
Want
I
the
want to.
waterfront.
Yeah.
Well, see that the shape you're trying to draw right now for that area, you would have to disturb the earth. This is where you're going to disturb the earth. Well, if
Okay.
you tried to disturb the earth down by the lake, they would be up your butt. So obviously, you're not going to go up that high. What I would worry more about is you need to carve in your driveway in order to get back. Yeah, that would be about the size that you're going to disturb. That's exactly right. But are you getting over to the road?
Yes.
In other
You gotta
words,
go left.
go to your satellite image one. All right, so you are going right to the edge of the road. You see, you wouldn't want to go any more because you're not allowed to disturb that road, right? Because that road's already there.
True. See, I was thinking more of this about actual property lines rather than what you said.
No, but just because we own the property doesn't mean we can move the dirt. This is just going to be the area where we're allowed to move the dirt.
Okay. So maybe if I took that line
It's pretty close. I mean, that's pretty much it.
Now, how would I get it a different color? Like make that brown? Would I have to?
You would just select it with the tab button. All right. See, what happened is you edit that subregion. Don't put the two together. Those are two different subregions. So hit your little square, tab on your little square and get just your little square. Control X. Finish.
Control X. Hold on. Sorry.
Finish.
Control X.
Nope, you didn't get the Control X. That was a Control C. Control X is a cut.
There we go.
Finish. Now do a subregion. Control V0. Finish. Now you can put another material on that one.
See, I wasn't thinking about that because I was thinking that they can't intersect, but they're not intersecting. They're just laying on top of each other.
Well, they're cutting out of each other, and you got to help Tyler do exactly the same thing. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna make this a default.
So that means when you actually draw your road, right? Your subregion for your road.
Yeah.
You don't want it to hit the edge of that box that's gray right now. You want it to, right? You want it to go right out there and get like 1 inch away from where the gray is, where it turns from gray to green. You'll get it. I have faith in you. If not, we'll iron them out. Remember to put some mulch circles and some some gardens. I know that you're not planning on that much stuff, but I want you to realize by making some subregions and then making a material and adding it to it, now you can, when it comes into Twinmotion, you can throw those simple materials on. Everything outside of the gray, the green and the light green, that's going to be the tricky part, because that's the part I don't know how to do without 3ds Max. And I'm going to want you guys to do some research, but more than likely, you guys are going to send me your files, and I'll do it on my 3ds Max, and I'll show you how I did it. Unless, if you want to do it on your own, feel free to download 3ds Max, and you got a 30-day trial of it, and I'll show you how to do it on your machine. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
It's only like a 4-step
process. If you have that dongle, Tyler. Yeah. Hey, Tyler, when you're done, will you send that dongle back here that Brian gave you? Because you can actually load 3D Max off of that and get the 2020 permanent on your machine, that 3D Max from the hard drive.
Yeah, I've still got it. I've probably already got it because I downloaded everything that was on the 3D or on the flash drive.
You have it then.
Yeah, but Misty needs the dongle back so she can get Max on her machine.
I can bring it down whenever.
Yeah,
3ds Max, right?
That's no problem. It's just for this house. It's not going to be for my working.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, whatever day y'all want, I can come down. I don't mind.
Cool. Thanks. Just whenever you guys want to get and you and Brian want to hook up.
Right. So, are you here, Brian? Is this the goal with how mine looks right now?
Oh, I can look. That way he doesn't have to keep on.
I was gonna say, I know he said he was outside.
Yeah, but you want to have your area that you're going to disturb. You want to have that like a darker color. Granted, I think you have the right idea for sure.
I just have the colors flipped, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. The colors are inverted. try and get your whole topo that green color, and then get your disturbed area that brown. Dude, I feel great this morning, man. Like I wasn't tired or anything when I got up. It is a great feeling. If I were you, I'd make that subregion of your high-res image a little bit darker. Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm flipping everything now.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Cool. Now you could here we are. You don't need no help. What am I talking about? What am I?
So that's the goal right there.
Yeah, is that gray? I mean, brown.
There's no brown. My porch is brown.
Oh, well, yeah, yeah. You can definitely use those colors. I mean, you can use whatever colors you want. It's just I like to keep the. I like the brown for the
For
Well,
the
mine's
stir.
gray. Yeah, yeah. But mine's gray, so I mean, it don't matter.
I gotcha.
Time to start doing some filled regions.
Let me put it back on you so I can see what you messing with now. Oh, is this where you're putting your sidewalks in and stuff?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That was in view. No, I ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I'm in a floor plan view right now, so pretty sure you can do it in floor plan too, which is
They're
pretty neat.
basically all floor plan.
That's true.
So that is my roof overhang.
Granted, true. I mean, the only reason I'm able to do this in floor plan is because this is actually I'm in the topo file and not my house file.
So the edge of my house is 29.6, and I want it 3 foot wide, so that would be 32.6. Yeah, right there. Actually, I did that wrong. I don't know. Okay, now I need to add.
Trying to think about this. Again, this is where my creativity kind of just shuts down.
I don't want the midpoint. I want 3 foot, and it's trying to give me the midpoint. There we go.
I probably shouldn't have flowers and mulch right underneath my downspout, should I?
That's actually a good idea underneath the downspouts, because then you water your plants with them. But so
You
yeah,
could
so
flood
these
them out too, yeah.
yes, so these sidewalks and mulches are all going to be part of your terrain. So you just copy and paste them. He'll show you later. Like you know, like on mine right here, all it was a filled region, but now it's all topo. So that's all you're doing. Let me get you
Oh,
back
okay.
on stage. Let's see. I guess that's it.
So okay, I see. I was thinking that was a bad idea. I guess watering the plants is pretty good.
I think they normally put some kind of little block there at the bottom, because if you don't put something there, it starts to dig a hole in the ground where the water falls.
Yeah, kind of lets it run off a little bit easier.
Yeah. Brian put these chains on this house on 1516, and he was going to put a planter at the bottom of the chain. It's called a rain chain that comes
Yeah.
off the gutters. And he hadn't put the plant there, but he was trying to get a plant at the bottom of them.
There's my mulch.
There's my mulch. How does that come out? And it's not showing in 3D. Why? Is it under my topo? No. Where did I go wrong there? Did you have to put a floor down and then put your field region around your floor?
No.
No.
The only thing you're doing is your field region is just it's really just a placeholder until you get this into your topo. That's all it is, because the field regions is actually going to reside in your topo, and you'll actually get rid of your field regions later. But
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
forget to add the subregion?
Did you do a whole sub-region just for your sidewalk and mulch? Is that what it is that I'm not
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah. So what
Okay.
you'll do is you'll create the masking region, right? And then you'll add the subregion over it. We're just tracing over the masking region.
10-4.
Because nothing's going to show up in 3D or on your topo just from the masking region itself. You'll have
That's
to
what I
add
thought,
that
yeah.
subregion. Yeah, there you go. It's the same reason why my driveway right now isn't showing up in my 3D. I'll just have to go back and add it later.
Let's see. Did that make it appear? It sure did. But it didn't do exactly what I wanted. How do I select that subregion?
Tab. You have to tab on it.
Got it. And that made it black, which is what I wanted. I'm going to use black mulch.
Nice.
Subregion, pick lines, that. Duplicate subregion. Sidewalk. Control A, Control C, appearance. Control B. And I messed up somewhere on the duplicate. I think I fixed it. Yep.
Yo, peep the sidewalk.
Kind of like
I'm gonna-
mine.
I'm gonna have a little basketball court right here.
Oh, okay, big baller.
Yes, sir. Drawway's gonna wrap around right here. I'm gonna have a little walkway out here to my shed. It's gonna be nice. I don't know what I'm gonna use a retaining wall for, to be honest. I don't think where I put my house.
You able
I'd
to see
ha-
mine?
Yeah.
So back porch, front porch. I'm only going to cover the front, which that's still something I'm going to need help with. But yeah, the black is the black mulch, and then the red is the sidewalk.
Nice.
Kind of like
Right.
Misty was saying, using the gutters on this side can probably direct one at a 90 to flow that way. This one
Yeah.
to flow that way, and then all that's downhill. So
Nice.
it won't pull at the foundation. Plus, you're going to have a vapor barrier.
All right.
Have you done much concrete work?
No.
It's not fun. I don't recommend it.
Nope. I have never touched it.
You don't want to.
So now if I go to masking site and I do a little bit of this, do a little bit of material.
We'll pull yours back up.
Go default. Duplicate. Call this. What shall I call this? It's gonna be my driveway. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I should probably finish my driveway first. Let me edit this. Throw that away. Take this one. What's the distance? Oh, I forgot to copy. What am I
I'll be
doing?
right back. It sounds like something's going on out front.
All right. Wait a second. That wouldn't be that big. Delete that, and that. Kind of delete that. If I were to just do that. "22-foot driveway is insane." All right. Think about this, Nathan. Take this, bring that to a 90-degree angle. It'll allow me. That probably looks stupid, but whatever. Nice.
All right, I'm back.
Well done, man.
Got my first Jehovah's Witness.
What?
I
What
don't
that
think he
mean?
was. It's a guy that comes and knocks on your door and tries to talk to you about religion.
Oh, Jehovah. Oh, that's what it is. I remember now.
Yeah, I had one probably 6 months ago. It was two older black ladies that were trying to get us to go to their church. And, no, thank you, appreciate it. I'll take the flyer. Have a great day.
Huh.
Jehovah's Witness. I mean, I didn't know who it was, and my doorbell camera wasn't working, so I just had a handgun behind my back, like I always do when I answer the door, and I don't know who it is. It's nothing crazy.
Of course.
And I saw who it was, and I set it down on the TV stand behind me with the door still kind of shut, so I didn't see what I had in my hand. He just kept talking and talking and talking. I was like, okay. Standing here shirtless in basketball shorts, bro. I don't really want to talk right now.
Isn't that awesome? Shirtless, basketball shorts.
Timing is everything. Yep.
Yeah, gotta love it. I mean,
Hopefully I'm doing this semi-right. Make this a little darker.
Courtney's not allowed to answer the door anymore, though, because I want to say 3 months ago, when the doorbell camera was working, two dudes knocked on the door and claimed they were buying the neighbor's RV and stuff, and they didn't know the neighbor's name and didn't agree on a price on the RV, and the other guy's just standing on the edge of the porch looking around everywhere. Almost looked like he was scoping stuff out, and I was like, yeah, no. I showed her a couple of videos of people pretending to be DoorDash people breaking into houses and stuff. She was like, yeah, I'm not answering the door no more.
Unfortunately,
That's smart. It's crazy. Yeah, crazy.
It's sad that's the world we're coming to live in, but I mean, there's been reports of stuff like that here in Salisbury. It's not the best town.
unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate.
Yeah. Which I grew up in Statesville, and Statesville's not the greatest, but I mean, wasn't too many home invasions going on over there.
Yeah, I tell you right now, I don't get many.
No, not where you're at. You live pretty close to where all the home invaders live, to be fair, though.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah. Most of them are smart enough to not play in their own backyard.
Right. So what
Which
you're saying
Statesville,
is,
it's really not that bad of a town, man. I mean, you'll get a freak every once in a while. The bank, do you know actually, I don't even think that bank's there anymore. There used to be a bank right at the intersection of the Taco Bell and Walgreens, right by your house. Bro, that bank got robbed like every 3 months.
Yeah, there's still a bank right there.
Yeah, they get robbed all the time. You'll see it in the news eventually.
That's horrible.
And it's almost never by an armed guy. It's just a dude with a note. Like 3 of them have got away with it and 3 of them got caught. It's kind of funny.
Jesus.
All right, so I need to do the exact same thing for my driveway, correct?
You need to do it for everything.
What you mean for everything? I did the
Like-
sidewalk, I did the mulch, I gotta do the driveway.
Well, yeah. Well, if you want anything else, like if you want, like, say, a walkway, say, a fire pit area, something to change the ground. That way, you know, designation. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
What's a good color for mulch? Some type of brown.
I did black with white accent because I like black mulch. I've had it a couple times, but it does wash and turn gray over time. That's just my experience.
Black mulch sounds good. That's not black, Nathan.
I will say though, for maintenance, pine needles, so easy, so easy.
Dude, I freaking hate spreading pine needles.
Oh yeah, spreading them's not fun, but as far as watering your plants, it's nice.
Yeah.
I like bark the best because it has such a wonderful smell when the sun hits it.
Bark.
Pine
Yeah.
hits it.
I've never even thought about bark. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so a little basketball court going right here. Driveway, sidewalk, mulch. What are we
How's
gonna
your
do?
driveway got that funny? Oh no, it's just the angle.
Wait a minute.
That angle right there. Oh, it's the topo. That's what it is. Looks like it's got a funny curve right on that topo line from the angle you were at.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right there, you can kind of see that funny curve. That's why I was like, why is your driveway kind of curve funny? Now I see why.
Just the way the ground's shaped, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think about what the hell I wanted to do with the backyard. I kind of want to put like a big area in the back and then put a whole bunch. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Put a filled region, make it a sub-region for backyard, and then put a fence around it. Does Revit have fences? I have not looked for that.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do.
Can I just use a beam system?
Close. Use a railing. I'll teach you
Use
how
a
to turn a
railing?
railing into a fence. You can host a railing onto the topo surface.
Nice.
We'll get you everything you need if you'll click to get there. All you got to do is ask a question. I'll tell you how I do it. All right?
Man, we're clicking,
I
I
hear ya.
promise.
Yeah, we're
You need to
clicking.
get
We're
a
just
few
having
more
ideas.
filled regions. You need to learn. Tell me. We're going to end up setting up 2 drawings at least in this site file that you're working in, right? Because you're working in one called a site file. It's actually called topo.revit. Typically, it would be called your job name -civil. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. It would be Blythewood civil, like we have Blythewood architectural. Now, what 2 drawings are we going to want to come from here? Sometimes people only do 1 drawing, but there's a little bit of information we need to know, right? See, you're already doing it with the filled regions, and that's why we do the filled regions, is so that you can have this site plan to show the person where all the sidewalk was, where any trees. Sometimes people do a second one for where trees and flowers get planted, right?
Yeah.
But one of the things you're going to definitely want to show is where do you connect to power? Where do you connect to water? In other words, if there's any utilities on the site, that would be something you would be showing on here. Now, we're not going to typically model that. Big jobs when they got to get a big main, sometimes we have to do that, okay?
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to tell you is you're going to set 2 drawings up with a border, okay? Just like we do architecture, we don't do the architecture and say, oh, look at me, I'm so good, and not have any sheets set up. We got to get 2 sheets out of this file.
Okay.
That make sense?
Yeah.
Then next week, when we do a real job, now I will tell you something that's very nice about Revit that's real hard with CAD and people have always messed up on is zoom into your garage, whoever is up right now. Who's that, Nathan?
Yep.
All right, so it's raining like hell, and you go out one of the doors in your garage. What are you going to step in?
A big ass puddle.
Right now, on a building, the reason that becomes important is anywhere where we got doors on our ground floor, we want to make sure we have a hard surface in case people have a fire drill during the rain, so they're not stepping in all that mud. Because when you get 50 people going out a door, standing around talking while the fire drill's going on, if it's all muddy, they're going to track all that right back in the building. With me?
Yeah.
And some codes actually tell you got to take a sidewalk all the way around to a sidewalked area in order to go out a door. See? So what most people don't see, the beauty of this file is you have your door locations. You better make sure that you got some kind of hard surface whenever you step out of your door locations. My recommendation is you can have a little gravel path. Now I want a windy gravel path that goes around from that back door up to the front driveway, and you have the same opportunity to dump out that side door. But I want not one straight line except for where it hits the building. You are stuck in a rut right now, and I'm only able to watch you, but it's the same rut everyone gets in. When we're working in sites, it's not like working in the rest of the Revit. It's loosey-goosey. The funny part always was when we went to school, if you were a stoner and you couldn't quite hold the grades of the rest of engineers, what kind of engineer did you become? A civil engineer.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Yeah.
The lowest grade point average, and it was regularly the more artistic, loosey-goosey guys. So you got to put on a different hat right now, and you're sort of stuck. Like your mulch, I would never have that mulch having a hard edge on the, look on the one side that doesn't hit the sidewalk. You always, that side right there, edit that. Delete that line.
This one, the outside edge?
Yeah, the one that you got two. See, that was the other reason I was wanting that one, because, see, that's a bad way to draw. You do that, you will pay the price eventually. You'll be like, Brian, why won't this sub-region work on my real tricky surface? All right, pick that and delete it. Now use your arc command. Start with the tangent. Now go back and forth. Yep, that's the, now you went too far. Just go a little bit. Just no. And remember, this is where I told you to take your snaps off sometimes. See, but my problem is, if you can't whip off a really quick one of these, well, then you're not quite getting how quickly we can draw it. Now go, you got to go out a little bit. Make it a bigger curve. Make it a bigger curve.
Like that?
There. Yeah. Now watch what happens on your next one. Now just come back to your line where you drew. No, the one that you erased. The one that you erased. The edge of the line. No, not the full length, but back and forth, curvy all the way up. That mulch, right. You're catching on.
I got you. Okay, but like,
see, but you gotta be able to draw with curves. You can't just say, well, I'm not too good at curves, so I'll make everything straight lines, especially when we get into families.
something kind of like that.
Yep. And how do you close the end? Because, see, I watched you struggle on your damn road. How do you close that end? Use your curve command that says fill it. Hit the one, no, hit the line and hit the line. Now bring it to the inside. You're not, see, you don't even know how to use it because you don't have your clicks down. Nope, come to the inside. There you go.
No, I've used it before. I know how to use it. I just,
well, you didn't use it on your road because you got real hard edges. I could zoom you right to the edges I'm talking about on your road.
these.
Go ahead and finish that curve. Nope, finish that curve. You're done. Finish that. Edit your road. All right, nope. Move to the left, move to the right, move to the right. Go to those two curves. See that curve? See that curve? Nope. Come down a little bit. Don't be in that command. Escape out of that command.
All right.
Escape. See that curve? No. Pick
This
that
one.
curve. See that next curve? Nope. The one that it's attached to, bud.
This.
Yeah. Go to that end point where those two curves meet. Zoom way in there. Zoom way in there. You know how your tangents work? Bullshit. You know how your tangents work. That ain't tangent. All right. I'm dressed. I'm going.
All right.
And what you're trying to do will be next to impossible. See, because you're not used to using the tool. That's why I'm trying to force you. You need to pull that and break it. You cannot do the fillet unless it's broken.
I see. Oh, okay. Okay.
See, and unless you know those rules, people are just like, I won't use it.
Oh.
That's why I want you to practice using it. Okay. I can let you pass on that one right there. You can just do a hard trim and have those not tangents, but don't brag about being good until you know how to fill it, all that stuff. And you're not making small little 4-inch curves like you did at the front. We want to be able to make large 8-foot, nice sweeping curves. You've seen it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want you guys, that's why you have to get these clicks in, and that's why you have to, I mean, I want you to be able to draw with every one of those buttons, even the Bezier. I told you the Bezier's a crazy one, but we have to be able to draw with all those. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up.
Play with that edge a little bit. Try to make something a little bit more natural. And don't forget to turn your snaps back on, because in a little bit you're going to be drawing you like a wall or something. You're going to be like, why is my wall crooked? Because you forgot to turn your snaps back on. You will do it. Trust me. Later.
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 See, my only problem is like tracing something like this is now it's just this constant back and forth. Looks a little bit more natural, but still. I would have it packed tightly there. So that is fine. Still there, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm watching you right now.
Oh. Okay. And I'm going to stick with that patio idea for the back, and then I'll probably have it wrapping around to the patio. Or no. No, I'll have it wrapping around to the driveway. Oh God. Oh, my brain. All right. All right. You know what? Why not just add a pool? I'm just gonna have a pool in the back. That'd be nice. I kind of want to close this area off though, that way I can go. Oh. A big 40-foot area. I think that's pretty good enough. I don't know how big pools are normally. Let me look that up.
Most of them are, is it in ground or is it?
I wanted to be in ground, yeah.
So you're probably going to go at least 8 foot deep for the actual pool lining. What goes under that? I know there's a drain. And there's pipe. And it goes to a pump. And it goes to a filter. Pools are a mother to maintain.
Unless you get a pool guy.
Hey, I got a buddy who runs a pool company.
Nice.
That's all Kenny.
And I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm not gonna use the standard square shape for the pool. I'm gonna switch it up. Just trying to think about.
Duplicate. Oh. Driveway. Control A, Control C.
If I made this a 60-foot area, that'd give me enough space to put like a gazebo, a pool, some lawn chairs. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Backyard's gonna be orange.
Why my satellite no showing over my image? Oh, because my image is at the front.
That was answered rather quickly.
Yeah.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? There we are.
Well, it looks like you're in the middle of a command right now. So
Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. I'm just adding the material.
sure, yeah, it's hard to change anything when it's in there.
What is my backyard gonna be colored? Do like a blue. Boom. I think that'll definitely give me a good area. I may need more though. Damn it, I am supposed to copy that.
So I understand we're doing it for a reason, but technically we don't have to do the filled regions to do the sub-region, right?
No, you don't have to. At least that's what I've gotten from it. You can make a sub-region whenever you want. From my understanding. Many texts. This is going to be sidewalk. All right.
I'm gonna try this tangent you were talking about. Ah. That's interesting. But it didn't quite do what I wanted. It'd be nice if I could just freehand this damn thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Man, I don't know what the hell's happening right here. That's horrible, dude. Okay. Okay, something kind of like that. Duplicate.
That's not what I wanted at all. What line are you choosing to draw with the curves on?
It's the tangent.
That's all you're using?
So to start a tangent line, you have to have a straight line. So I drew the straight line first, and then I started my tangent.
Oh, this worked way better than what I was thinking.
I've started to kind of delete my straight lines, though, after I start them, because I don't really need them in there. See, I don't understand what he's talking about, though, whenever he says, like, one big fluid line, because, like, the way I can make this work a little bit better is if I, like, got in here and, like, did small little sprites of different angles, you know what I mean? If I came in here and edited this and then made this whole thing a little jagged and a little bit closer to the mulch. But is what it is. Do a little bit of masking site, subregion, pick lines.
Alright. Field region, edit type, duplicate, site dash pool. Oh, I did the colors backwards. Haha.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a fenced-in pool area with like a little gate from my porch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Duplicate. Pool. Oh, I should probably do sub-region brush pool.
Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared to change the topography.
Why?
I don't want to ruin it. Even though it's not that impressive as it is, but
Let's save the project. I'm probably gonna take a lunch break in the next hour or two. What is that little black line? There's got to be a topography thing. Yeah, it's a topography thing. Okay. You want to see my pool, bruh?
yeah, let me see it. Beautiful pool.
So I'm hoping we can get the retaining wall back at the 12 foot, and that'll be the deep end. You can dump off and yeah, have fun.
You want to jump off from the retaining wall?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but see, you have the retaining wall in there, but what is it? What is it retaining?
Nothing yet. That's because we were tracing the map and kind of ruined that. Our retaining walls from the original topo we put with the actual building before we made a separate file.
Right, but like,
So my
See-
retaining
see-
wall needs to be redone. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm trying to think about where my retaining wall is gonna go, because I don't have a lot of land. I'm kind of at the peak of my land. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but that's because we made it that. We got to look at the original, how much dirt was around here. Like back here, for example, where mine kicks down. Probably get dirt from there to fill that in. I'm going to need a lot of dirt, especially if I'm going to have a shooting range in the back with a berm. On the bright side, I'm already shooting downhill into woods. So I don't got to worry about people behind me. Don't got to worry about ricochets. It's going into the dirt there. So I probably won't have to build a berm, actually. That works good. I do have some weird level lines, though.
Yep, those are from loading into the project. Those level lines aren't automatically are there.
So you got those too?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you pan around, you can actually see those are completely underneath your topography,
What is?
the level lines. Or, well, they should be, unless you drop it down to. Because
No.
all your points are pretty high up, right? They're all at like 700 feet.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
did
brought
you?
all this up. I didn't bring the topo down. I brought all this up.
Oh, you brought all those level lines up?
No, I brought everything up here. I don't know where the level lines came from. I know that they're tied to my topo, though, 870 and 860.
That is
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't
'Cause
know how or where, but they're tied to my topos.
yeah, because my level lines are still at 0.
I ain't got nothing down there.
Okay.
Yeah, mine is pretty much on a high point, which is this is what I wanted when I was looking for land and I was looking at the topo builder. I don't have to worry about any flood risk here because I'm at a high point. So everything goes down the sides, down the other side of the road, down behind me. It should be good for no flooding.
Yeah, same with me, but it's also kind of the opposite because you gotta worry about landslides now.
It's not too drastic of a change.
Yeah, well, that's why I said not really yours. Mine's probably a little bit more drastic.
Well, the only reason I would be worried about floods on yours, look how much distance you got till you hit water level. Those
Yeah.
green lines are 1 foot, right?
No, these green lines are 10 foot.
So you got what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 feet till water level. That's fine and dandy until another one of them Hurricane Helene's hit and it goes up 20 like nothing. Because all the water that's coming from higher up than you is going to there.
Yeah.
So it's going to run through your property, hypothetically. I mean, it'll find the path of least resistance, which it looks like to the left and right of yours, so you should be okay.
Yeah, right down here and down here.
Yeah. Should be okay.
Should be. Okay. I feel like I'm stalling out. I don't like
That's why I
that
was
feeling.
thinking about lunch. I haven't ate anything yet. I think I need to get some brain fuel soon.
Why is half of my building light and half my building dark? I just realized that. Okay, so I need to start doing the topography. I need to stop whimpering out.
I'm trying to think of what other topography I should make other than the actual road.
I don't need
I've
this
got
image no more.
I've got the driveway, the pool pad, the pool, sidewalk, mulch. How many topographies you got? Give me it.
How many what?
Topographies. Subregions.
Subregions? I got one. I think I have like 2. If you're asking me like these,
Yeah, your filled regions too. Yeah, those are all subregions as well, right?
yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 different types. Well, 5 plus the mulch. So yeah, 5.
Have you not done your? You did your pool pad. Did you do the actual pool?
No, not yet.
Okay, I got you.
I was just gonna build that with the topography. Oh, actually, I probably should put my pool pad down as a field region.
All right. Well, I'll be right back.
Yep. What if I used a partial ellipse? Did a little bit of that. Center ends arc. Sketches a curve by specifying the center point of an arc. Ah, okay. don't need another partial ellipse. Can I adjust that angle? I can. Oh. So if I were to that's the pad. Okay, I don't know if I'll have the pad in there yet. Oh god.
All right, I'm back. Oh,
What's up?
what's up? What's up?
So I messed with the merge, and it seems like
Something got funky.
it worked. Well, it worked. Granted, I mean, this is exactly how it looks like in my Revit file. So nothing changed too bad. Just because if I look at my scene,
Your
everything
sheds in your pool.
everything stayed. Well, yeah, I hadn't moved anything yet.
That's some fun structural.
Gonna get rid of this. But this will be my pool. This will be my area. I just gotta add the materials back. That's it.
So you can throw a basketball from your pool into your basketball court.
Oh, absolutely, dude. I have it fenced off right here, I think, all the way around. And I'm gonna have a little fence right here. I'm gonna take away this couch, this little area right here. Put a little fence, little gated area. Have a little door. And you come in.
So let me ask you this, because I haven't tried to load my topo into Twinmotion. How do you do that? Is it just one file since they're linked the way you showed me?
Yeah. So if you have your house linked into your topo like we did,
Yeah.
and you link in that whole file, it'll just throw this in it with it.
Okay, let me try that out. I have to update Epic Games Launcher. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. Getting everything to update and merge was a little tricky. I didn't quite understand it, but
So you telling me mine not be working?
no. Not saying that. It will work. It's just you haven't added anything right into your Twinmotion yet. See, I added this furniture. I wanted all this to stay, so I had to merge.
Gotcha.
Because this came just from, I think, my house file. All this came from just the house file itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of the LinkedIn with the topo and everything. And now that I have the time, let's take ground, nature.
All right. Import, open. So open the topo, not the house, correct?
Yes.
You know what I didn't do?
What did you not do? Export?
Yep, I did not export. Cancel. Open Revit. Revit 2022 loads so much slower than the other Revits, I feel like.
A little weird. Oh, dude, all of my materials are messed up.
You must be in a 3D view to export. Okay, open 3D view. Okay. Go back to import.
Dude, I didn't even think about that. Do people normally have asphalt as their driveway? They do, don't they? Not, they wouldn't have just concrete as their driveway, right?
Correct. My starting base is way off.
It goes to show you I never had a concrete driveway. I mean, an asphalt driveway, I'm sorry.
I mean, it just depends. Some do asphalt, some do concrete. Either way.
Like asphalt all the way? Or would they
Some
like...
people will.
Oh, they would like probably split it, right? Split it to some, like do some gravel, and then the actual like place where they park the cars is all asphalt.
It depends how long your driveway is and how much money you want to spend.
That's true. Like that would probably cost a fortune right there.
Concrete, only reason I know off the top of my head, I think it was like an 8-inch thick slab, which is pretty standard if you're going to put like a building on it. Tiny is doing a 40 by 30, and I think it was like $6,000 is what we came up to, is about the price. Ballpark.
Mm.
Yeah. Now, a driveway doesn't necessarily need to be 8 inches thick either. So. All right, let's go back into here. Gotta use Q to go up. That's right. Yep, I got my porch. My stairs are disconnected from my landscape currently. That's whatever. Retaining wall is not doing much anyways. Ooh, that's interesting. Why did my downspouts not come in? My corners came in, but my downspouts didn't. Did yours go in Twinmotion?
Yes, and they didn't to begin with. How did I fix it? Oh, yes. Go into your 3D view in your house. Open up your house and not your topo. Okay?
Okay. Let me...
So the problem is in your 3D view, you don't have your detail to find. You have to go in your 3D view, click on the little detail icon on the bottom left next to scale, and click on Find.
It's on fine.
Let me see. Let me see. Have you reloaded into your topo?
Let me see if it's showing in my 3D on my topo.
Oh, that's... Oh no, you unlinked it because you didn't open another copy of Revit. Close your close your Barndo. Just close that file. Open up another copy of Revit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And that's where you'll open your Barndominium.
You know what I bet it is?
What's
my
that?
topo isn't set to fine.
Maybe. Let me see if does that affect mine? No, it doesn't affect mine. I think hold on, let me see. My topo is already set to fine. It is.
So that's probably what it was.
Maybe. Definitely could be, yeah. That would actually make more sense because you're not linking in your house model. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, so click that and click
Fine.
Find.
Then the export. See, yours says something different than mine does. The export? Mine will say export to datasmith file.
Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work.
Go back to your... No. Go back to your topo file. Don't open it. Just press cancel. Go back to your topo file. You hadn't even relinked your thing, and go to your project browser. Right click on your Barndo and reload. There you go. Now export it into Datasmith.
Let me make sure she in there. I want to see the gutters too. All right, she in there. I see some gutters. Okay.
Yes, sir. Now you can
Export.
export that file.
So what does yours say different?
I named it. I named mine differently because
Oh.
I don't like the way it makes the folder for it, and then you have to actually link it in and export it, and then load it up for the file to actually appear. I don't like that. That is
Gotcha.
very, very upsetting to me. But yeah, you should have.
Yeah, there's my gutters.
There you go.
It looks so real. My poodle. El Garaje is still here.
Garaje?
Yeah, it's garage in Spanish.
Oh.
And
Do a
little bedroom. That's not gonna open, but that's easy to fix. No closet. Same thing in here. Exact same thing. Just move the bed. Bathroom is still functional. I gotta turn that down. I don't like that being so high. There we go. And then my office. You know, I might delete a window and just put the closet in there, in that corner. I don't want to roll my office chair back and hit the door. I don't know. I kind of do like that, though. That'll probably stay. Just put the desk in the corner that way. And then, snake room. I do kind of want to make, so this is the snake room, and I kind of want to make the tanks because they're not going to be super complex. I think the whole room is 8 foot wide, so that gives me almost 4 foot right here, and I need an 8 foot long tank, so 8 foot, and then out like 3.5 right to the edge of the door, basically. You just have it open on this one side, and then ball python and corn snakes are both going to be 4 by 2 by 2, sit next to each other on top of that one, and then I can put the gecko at like eye height. So that works. I don't want to hear a single complaint about that closet size. That is more than anybody should fucking need.
I don't give a damn, dude.
Bathroom's functional. I thought about centering that, but I want a longer shower than what the generic model was. I want it a little that way with like a stool you can sit down, kind of like how it has right there, but much larger of a stool. Bathtub won't be your Home Depot bathtub. It'll be something a little fancier.
Yeah.
Your private toilet room, so you can light a
So
candle.
why are you talking about all that stuff and not doing it? Like right there, back up to those sinks. How do you hide those 2 sinks? Pick on one of the sinks. Look over in the side, hide it. Pick on the sink, hide it. Now, go to objects. Go to home. You get the idea.
How do
Click
I
on the
rotate?
wall. You gotta get on the wall. See, it's a different type object.
I see.
There's a lot of different choices in there. If you want to get rid of those goofy bathtubs and make it look pretty, do it.
Is that
Just talk about it, do it.
My question to that would be: is it not better to do it in the Revit file than it is to do it in here?
Nope, absolutely not.
Okay.
You're gonna have a nightmare of a time trying to make bathtub families.
Oh, I can only imagine, but it's
shape.
probably good practice.
Hey, Brian, I have a question.
Well, the problem is it becomes a struggle that everyone struggled with and wasted a lot of time.
Gotcha.
Brian, I got a question for you.
You gotta explore all of those things to find them. See, right there's a couple bathtubs.
Yeah, I think you actually added the exact same sink in your bathroom as I did.
I didn't put one yet.
You gotta download them. So you gotta click that little arrow to download
I
them,
got you.
and then you can drive them in.
That looks fancy.
There you go. That's
What is
actually
that?
doing something. Remember, I'm not paying for you to think about your reptile cages. We want you getting clicks. It's about clicks. You ain't clicking, you're talking.
Hey Brian, I have a question for you.
Sure, come up here and clean up this tree for me, and I'll be glad to answer it for you. What do you got there? Holy smokes.
Something
What
that's
is that? That's a bathtub on the wall.
that is a weird looking bathtub.
It's a walk-in.
That's a handicap, right?
As a handicap walk-in, very small bathtub, very unusual.
You know, my
Like-
luck it would the water would seep through and leak.
How do you
Yeah.
scrub your ass? Tell me that if you're handicapped. How do you scrub your ass if you're sitting on it?
You get your daughter or your son to come do it for you. Good luck with that, buddy.
Goodness.
I was looking at it very angrily.
I'm going back to clean up the tree.
Right.
You
Best
guys should
luck
be
to
able
you.
to find a bunch of stuff and have those houses looking a heck of a lot nicer than that. Spend this time in Twinmotion, learn how to use Twinmotion. Okay?
Yes,
Sounds
sir.
good to me.
And we're going to be going to the Blythewood site probably at the beginning of the week.
All right.
But you should have presentations done. That means flip your drawings, have your site drawing, have your package of drawings, and then your walk-arounds and stuff so that you can present this to me and some other people. Oh, we're going to scale the bathtub. I remember when Misty did that, and someone asked her, why would you draw an 8-foot long bathtub? There's no such thing. That was one of her first mistakes I had to eat.
I'm trying to figure out the rotation. It went away.
Ah.
It was right.
There you
Press
go.
tab,
You'll
press
figure it
tab.
out. A little
Press
bit of
tab.
clicking. It's like playing the game.
Oh.
You gotta press tab. I found that out just by randomly clicking it.
Haha. Now, which way does my door open again? I don't have door handles, so I can't look in here. Okay. I'm half confident that
No,
it
you're not.
opens this way.
No, you're not, buddy.
So I need it to come right to the edge of the wall that way. And then... Oh, too far. That's going the wrong way.
Kind of sucks that I have to scale everything up with the materials.
What you mean scale it up with the materials?
Like whenever you slap a material on something, you well, from my experience, I always have to scale it up.
I mean, look at what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I got you.
So like,
Yeah, it doesn't have a good default.
no.
I don't see a shower that has the pre-built sit-down spot.
Baba.
You can't type. Okay, yeah, I can type.
Hold on.
Yeah, it looks like none of these showers actually have the default sit-down spot. Wait, where did my tub go? Undo. 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 Okay. Get off the tub. That's a fancy looking tub, ain't it?
What? Sorry,
I said,
I just got back.
that's a fancy looking tub, ain't it? Here, I'll put my screen back on. You've already seen it, but
That is
Don't you want to take a bath in that?
that is an odd looking tub. Very
You don't want
odd.
to take a bath in that?
No.
Why?
I feel like I would get like I don't know. Getting in it initially would be unfun.
No, you just have you ever hopped a fence? You stick a leg over and then you stick the other leg over and then you sit down.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like I feel like I'd be cold.
Well, you get the water hot before you get in. Come on now. Don't make me teach you basic bathtub etiquette.
I don't take baths, brother. I don't take baths.
I don't either. Usually, Courtney does all the damn time though.
No,
and I
no,
know
a hot
I
tub. A
can't.
hot tub is a different story.
Yeah, hot tubs are different, but I know for a fact if I drew a house and I didn't put a bathtub in it, I would hear some shit out of Courtney. Well, that doesn't do what I want it to do. You go bye-bye. Oh, let's look at this one. This one kind of matches.
Hmm.
So it definitely matches the color scheme. I don't know what those do, but it looks like it just sprays out straight at you, which is kind of interesting. All right, I can go without the stool for that. That's fancy looking. I like it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, toilet looking how it does.
You know what?
I'm okay with the toilet how it is. Gotta find a dual sink vanity, but it looks like they're all singles and they want you to just put them next to each other.
Stacked stone for a barn dominium. I don't know about that. The whole point of having a barn dominium is to make it kind of look like a barn, right? Or am I just...
No, the whole point of a barn dominium is building something big and cheap that's hard to freaking cool and heat.
Big and cheap. Well, this is not big and cheap.
That's what mine is. Until you get outside of it, that's where we've been spending some money. Now, this bathtub and shower is probably the most expensive thing I've put in this house so far. I'm not going to lie.
Stone, brick, wood. I kind of want wood for my outside. For the outside of my house. Let me see. Just make the whole house out of tree bark.
What does this thing look like? Is there a way to invert this thing?
Invert what?
The object?
I don't know. I tried messing around with some of the objects, and it feels like there's not a lot of controls, but I'm sure that's me just not playing with it enough.
Is this one actually floor? No, it looks like it's wall mounted. It is wall mounted. See, like that looks fine.
Like changing the color.
All right, now here's my next question.
You have a lot of questions.
How do I get that level with that object? I mean, it's close enough, I reckon.
Oh, dude, I have no idea. Getting things level with it, I couldn't tell you. Because I haven't found any way to snap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't I don't know that that's gonna be an easy task. However, I think I did decent. Yeah, good enough. Kind of like that. Doesn't hit the door. Is my towel going into my floor? No, it's sitting right above it. Perfect. I need a bed. Bro, what is that?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're looking at.
No, you're good.
Oh, you just
Play
typed
it.
in good.
Yeah, and I got friggin' Nordic beach rock.
Okay, so something I'm quickly starting to realize is materials of the actual floors and everything inside the house and walls, that matters. So if you want a tile in your um if you want a tile in your bathroom,
Yeah.
you would have to go into your house file and change the walls that you want. Make those have maybe a different wall, or I don't know if it's bound by actual material or what. But
Void Shilton Avenue in Statesville reports that a vehicle has drove into a laundromat, striking a gas line, causing an explosion and fire.
tends to happen around here. Okay, I gotta go to my house file. Okay, it's not the type, it is definitely the material. So this material has to change. Duplicate it. Call it Control C. Information, duplicate A, V. So now if I go to my floor plan, okay, save this. I'm experimenting a little bit. Reload. Now export. And I go to Twinmotion. Then I reload. Now, if I was to hide that, take this concrete. See, I don't understand that. I don't know why that's happening, dude. Tyler, there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm having a problem.
What you got?
So,
See
my porch.
screen?
Huh?
You see my screen?
What is it?
Found my new bed. Okay, maybe. Okay, so it just doesn't work. Tragic.
Is that a hospital bed?
Yeah, look at it.
Jesus Christ.
Right,
So
let me see what you're messing with.
So look, I think because I loaded the project in with this, my patio,
Yeah.
and my garage having the same material. In my project, they were both kind of concrete, but I did go back and I switched this.
Yeah.
And I switched this one so that in my file they don't have the same material. But even if I reload it,
refresh,
re-export it, and refresh,
right click on your model, the my model thing down at the bottom left. Right click it. Reset materials on selection.
Aha.
Yep, that was when my glass was my floors yesterday, remember?
Yeah, that would also help out here. Ground man-made, because I don't want this to look like that.
Yeah, I had that same issue. I'm really upset this freaking bed won't place. Not gonna lie. But I'm pretty sure the objects themselves are in now, so I'm wondering where it's at. Or if it's just not placing it. Yeah, it's just not placing it. I don't know why. Maybe it's the wrong file or something. Oh, yeah, it's a Sketchfab file. Can I put a Jeep Desert Buggy? All right, we're going to change the way I do this. Yeah, that drastically limited my options. Okay.
All right, that kind of fixed. Should I just reset all these?
The materials?
What about the properties? Well,
I don't know what that does yet.
okay. So if I go back here.
Have you showed this Twinmotion to your girl yet?
Yeah.
I've been hesitant to show Courtney.
Why is that?
I got a feeling. Oh my god, why aren't you just building it? What's the holdup?
I'd be like money.
Give me your fucking money.
You know, we're
Oh
playing.
my god, this one even has a mirror, and this looks like what her nightstand would be. Dear God.
Oh god. Okay. So this one, garage sidewalk.
Why did I get so slow? Oh, because I hit 1 in the wrong view. Okay, give me object, stick in corner. I'm not clipping. Nope, I got enough room for a cord. So this thing comes with a mirror, a candle, some books, a towel, and some lotion.
Nice. Nice. God damn. Nice. Shit.
Nice.
You leave me alone.
I'm sensitive. I was waiting for it.
You leave me alone.
Come on, Güero. You'll be alright.
Dude, I hadn't been called that in a long time.
I bet. Salvador started calling me that shit at one point. And I had to finally ask him, I was like, are you calling me Güero or Weto? He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, there's a rap group I listen to, and Suicide Boys, and it goes by Weto. I was like, it sounds like that's what you're saying, but I know Weto means white boy. I just can't tell what you're trying to call me, bro. He said it's white boy.
White boy. Dude, am I stupid? Stones.
I'll let Brian answer that.
Yeah.
I already know I am. I quit asking. Dear God.
Whoa. What happened?
Have you tried to load the basic dresser it gives you? Dresser 01?
No. Why?
Let me pull up my screen for you real quick so you can look. You ever had a dresser taller than your door, bro?
Jesus Christ.
Like, oh, that's not gonna work, bud. Let's try this dresser. It's still taller than my door.
Okay, so I'm having issues with this. This is still giving me issues. Let me see what all these do. Because these are two different subregions.
Are they
Right?
the same material in your file?
No, they have different materials too. And I reloaded it, re-exported it, and then also clicked here like you told me. And it doesn't want to switch them. So maybe it could be a bug. If not, I might just be stupid.
Try their materials again and then put something new on it. Like something that's obviously not.
See how they change?
Yeah, they're still somehow linked.
Hey, did you duplicate your material when you put that new material on and say duplicate it?
Yeah, I have, see, it says site sidewalk here. It says site sidewalk here.
Sure.
This one says garage sidewalk. And the only thing that I could think about was it was either
Yeah.
going to be between the material itself and the actual name of the topography or the subregion. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looks like you did it right. So yeah, I wouldn't know because I just want to make sure you duplicate it with the actual inside the material. But maybe just rename it differently. I think sometimes when you reload from Twinmotion, it holds on to the old one. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think when you reload it, I'm not sure. No. That's definitely a Brian one.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might work if I just completely close this file and then reload. But again, I don't
Yeah,
really
just reload it. Yeah, maybe because that's all we do. What you're doing, just play with it till it works.
final file, hopefully. Do a save. Now, if I were to,
You can't just do the reload, right? Did you do that before down at the bottom? There used to be a
yeah,
reload. Yeah, okay. It
I
didn't offer you
tried.
anything. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
but see, Tyler showed me that you can reset the materials on selection. That did work for. So I had my porch floor, and I had my garage the same material, and I didn't realize until I actually flew in here that they were the same. They were both wood, but whenever I clicked the reset, it did work for this, and I was able to change this back.
Oh, good, good. Okay.
So I don't know why it's not working here. So it could just be a bug that I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
aware of.
Okay.
Yes. Oh. Is it doing anything? All right. Materials. Ground. Man-made. See, I don't know what's happening there. I might just have to Google it. Do a little YouTubing. Oh.
Nathan, do you remember how to use the scale tool?
Sorry, I had to find my mute button. You said the scale tool? What are you talking about?
To actually scale the object. Make it bigger and smaller.
In like a piece of furniture?
Yeah. I was doing it with the bathtub by accident earlier, but I don't remember how I did it.
Oh, you gotta click on an object, press tab.
Press tab. Oh.
Yeah, you have like 3 options when it comes to tab. And if you realize there's a little option in the very top of your bar. There's like a 4-direction arrow, a little spinny disc, and a arrow with a box. The arrow with the box is your scale. You click that, and it'll automatically jump to it.
Oh, okay.
You can also, if you hover over it, it'll tell you your quick key for it. Mine is 9. So if you click 9 on an object, it'll automatically jump to the scale, but tab is probably quicker for me.
I keep hitting undo, and it doesn't seem... Okay, there it goes. Okay, you have to put the...
You know what?
You might want to put the decimal when you type in 10 or 100. Oh, dear God. I found the bed.
Oh, okay.
All the beds placed.
Nice.
Look at my screen real quick.
Yep. Oh my God. Did you
So I guess they're scale. No, I didn't scale that one.
At all?
No. That was how it placed. Now this one I did. That's how I just found the beds.
It might have kept the same scale whenever you put it in.
Well, I put it in way earlier before I was playing with the scale.
Oh. So
yeah, that's funny.
So I figured something out.
What's that?
Okay, so here, before I freak out at that. Okay, so look at what I found out. Throw my screen up whenever you can.
I got you.
So,
with it.
So this is how we've been doing materials, okay? So we've been going here, say stone, take a material and we just drop it on, right?
Yeah.
You see how it gets all my walls, all my exterior walls? Well, if you come up here to this little arrow, if you click on it, it won't do nothing, all right? You got to click the little white indicator to drop that down. And you click apply to object.
Instead
now
of the
you
actual
drag.
material. Okay. It just does one. Nice.
It does whatever you hover over, right? So you can do anything. Which is neat. It's what I needed over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That would help your problem there.
But I do think that it was a bug because I did come down here to import. I went here to file settings, opened up options, and whenever you that won't work, by the way, unless you keep this option right here to keep hierarchy. It will not work. So what I did is I just came in here, pressed OK. It loaded that. I clicked this, reset materials, and it worked. Because this material right here completely went away, and that one stayed. That's how I know it worked. Because it did the same thing for the floor. Remember?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know exactly why, but all I know is that seems to be consistent.
Oh, there's a water material.
kind of material is good for a outdoor pool area?
I don't know.
Definitely not no marble or granite.
Apply to object.
Tiles, that's what it is. That's for the floor itself. That could be
So
for
I
the bottom
picked-
of the pool.
I picked that, but it doesn't seem like it's working. Aha!
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what my scale over there is, but it's got something to do with my water. Do I have water everywhere? I don't think so. Well, my pool is now river. Now it's lake.
I need to do that too. Water, pool.
Do they have a granite material? Marble and granite, they do.
Okay, so the pool is there. Granted, it's not the nicest. Translucency, that's what I want. Do like a 40% on there.
Where's my scale? Crank it way up. Yep. I've got a clipping issue going on though.
Yeah, I had a clipping issue too. So I think the problem I'm having now
Mhm.
is I want to actually build the concrete, you know what I mean? Because right now we're just slapping materials over subregions. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't really know how I would do it though. How I would build, probably in the model. I don't know if I'd build it in the topo model or the house model. Because I mean, I can't. I mean, obviously, I wanted these to be steps. You know,
Mm-hmm.
steps going down, and then over here on this side, have a diving board coming off. But you can't see that because I haven't modeled it. You're just seeing water.
Right.
Same thing with this. I mean, the only physical thing that's there is the porch, which is a little frustrating, but it's only because I don't really know exactly what I'm doing yet. Okay.
Hello, kitty. Oh, you want attention, don't you? Have you been lonely today?
Um. uh.
You having some wind problems over there, bud?
Oh God.
Looks like that tree hit your house too.
How do I reset?
Undo. Edit, undo.
Edit. Undo.
Control
Edit.
plus Z also does it apparently.
Oh. That's not doing nothing.
You edit undo enough, it'll work. Because I had the same thing with my 100 scale thing. You hit redo.
I know, but I'm spamming Control Z right now and nothing's. What if I did a little bit of this? Move to new container, create, isolate, zoom, collapse, unlink.
I'm sorry to laugh, but I mean, this is entertaining.
I don't know what to do, man. All I did was press shift whenever I had it selected.
So don't press shift. Got it.
It was either shift or tab. I think it was tab. It's probably tab. Okay, what if I went back to my model and I just linked it in?
Well, you're gonna lose everything you did, aren't you?
No, it'll just the objects will stay. It's just well, I think. So yeah, okay, I don't know. What did I do? What did I do? Modeling. Objects. I don't want to mirror objects, dude. Oh God.
Oh, sorry, my cat attacked me.
That's fine.
Fucking kitty.
All right, well, I didn't really do much anyway, so I'm just gonna quit. Don't save.
Stop biting.
It's gonna be pain if it's still the way it was. If it was the way it was, I might just delete the file, export again, and then just redo all my materials. I mean, seriously, like, I didn't really do much anyway. I just added materials. I need to
Just playing with stuff, really.
Yeah, but I need to
Playing with
add.
the buttons, figuring out what they do. I get it.
Yeah, but I also need to make those sheets for the topo, which is probably what I'll do after I fix this. Open.
God, stop biting me, kitty.
Hey, look at that. That's crazy.
I have a spray bottle just for this occasion. No more biting my ankles.
Okay, it worked. We're good.
Nice. Oh, shit.
You know, it's nice. Actually, never mind. I lied. Nope, not that. I need ground, man-made. Walkways, scale that up. Okay, and I'll fix all this later. No, I can go ahead and edit. Go ahead and edit.
There is a cardboard material, by the way, and I did make my house out of cardboard at one point.
That's awesome.
Yeah, thought that was cool. Just because you can. I mean, playing with the buttons in this is going to be fun.
Yeah, until we get yelled at for messing around too much.
Well, I think that's what he wants us to do, is to just figure out the extremes, what you can and can't do in this.
Yeah, but you heard him before, right? We have to make those 2 sheets, and then we have to make a whole presentation.
What sheets are you talking about?
We
I might
got to
have missed
make
that part.
the site sheets.
We got to add those to our topo. I think you said like there's 2 sheets for it. So like where our say where our electricity is coming from, where we're tapping into our water, where all that is. Remember?
Kinda. I might have missed some of that.
Tiles is what it was in. Okay, and then we have water. Little pool action. 40%. Nah, do like a 25. Keep the color, keep the waves good. All right, everything's looking fine. Oh, dude.
All good?
Yeah, you know what? I completely forgot.
What?
In my house, I'll go to my front elevation. Yep, I forgot to frame out these windows.
What do you mean frame them out?
Same way I did this.
Oh, I didn't do any of that.
I mean, it won't take long. It's just nice to know I missed it.
Why is my roof not letting me apply a material? There
I
we
don't
go.
know. I don't know if you do the same thing. I don't know if you watch it, but dude, some anime sounds good tonight.
Nah, I don't watch anime. I don't got a problem with it. I just never gotten into it.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. They got some decent storylines. Do a little copy action. Can I get the center? I can. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't that hard. Control save. Oh, not export, not export. Go here. Reload. Do you have to export every time you reload or change something in the model?
Think so?
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I have to. Because if I were to go here, yes, you do. Okay.
Why is my roof still highlighted? I don't think I want that highlighted anymore.
I don't know if that's how they build it. That they wouldn't build it like that, would they? That lip right there on the bottom.
I might. Somebody just might cuss you.
Well, I need to develop more stuff. All right, go here. Take my topo. Close on inactive. Go here. Okay. All right. Saved it. Close here.
Yeah, when Brian gets back, he'll show you guys how to do an animation in that Twinmotion. It's so easy and so fast.
Yeah, I definitely want to
Much-
finish that.
Yeah, it's what we used to do 3D Max, and it would take us forever. And then Twinmotion is so much easier. Oh my gosh.
I think he still uses the 3ds Max to paint over with the images, right, for the satellite images.
Yeah,
I think that's what he was telling me last night.
yeah. If you get it going, what you do is you bring the image into 3D Max, and you actually create a box the same size as the image, and then you can bring that image, export it from Max, and it can come into Twinmotion. You can actually use the real satellite image though in Twinmotion. So it's pretty cool. And then when you have the satellite image in the Twinmotion, you put the trees in everywhere where you see the trees on the satellite image. It looks so real.
It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Family project topo.
You guys get Max going for him, and then he can show you how to do that. It's really not too difficult. You guys could both do it together.
Close that.
I think I got all my walls the same color now. At least upstairs.
Oh.
One thing that's going to be a little fun for me to figure out how to paint the inside of a wall, but not the outside. With the exteriors, it worked. With the interiors, it did not.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know if there's a good way to do that.
Well, on your wall type, when you made your wall type, there was gypsum board, and you could put a material on that for generic paint for the inside of your wall. But there's also a paint command in Revit. You can just go paint any wall you want.
Oh, you're right. I would have to go in and change the material. But there's also a problem with that, I think. If I were to open this, see, if I wanted just tile on this wall, right, this side of the wall, I would have to split this wall in half.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Yeah,
Because you use generic everywhere, didn't you?
Yeah, well, see, that's not the problem, I don't think, because in the Twinmotion, whenever you throw a material on, like you said, it gets the whole wall itself, gets the whole object.
It doesn't get my exteriors.
Yeah, it doesn't get my exteriors either, but I think that's because of the material,
it's exterior siding.
Right. So if I go to edit type here and I go to edit, I have two completely different materials for the interior and exterior. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. And then whenever I go to interior wall, it has both the same.
Yep.
So I would have to then I would have to split this wall, then duplicate the material.
I think there's a better way. What you would do is if you were just going to go and have tons of different materials on the inside, I would just make that wall without the gypsum board and then just go add the gypsum board wall wherever you want that material and just have a wall beside a wall. Yeah.
Oh, like just.
But most people just keep it all white in a house and then but you're right, Nathan, you'd have to split the wall in order to not get the whole wall to be that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then, like you said, take the material, take this gypsum off of just this wall, and then lay a layer of gypsum itself.
Yeah, yeah.
I got you.
If you're an interior designer, you'd be worrying about that, I guess. Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna leave that problem for later. I gotta make these. I gotta make these sheets. Also,
it's kind of a weird process to get the same title block that I have into this file.
Yeah, that's probably something you'd want to do, right?
Say that again.
So, if you right now in your topo file,
yeah,
were to make a new sheet, you would not have your same title block that you had for your house, the one you created.
Right.
You would just have the standard. You would technically have to recreate it. But
I assume there's a copy and paste way to do that.
Well, there's an easy. Well, it's not really copy and paste, but you can load it into this project. Load the one you've already created into here, but the way you have to do that is kind of odd. You have to unload this link, right?
Yeah.
And well, first off, hold on. If you already have your house file open in another copy of Revit,
just close it.
Yeah, I think actually, I don't know. Now that I say it out loud, you probably don't have to do that, but I did, and it worked that way. So you may not have to.
Yeah, you can't have the other link open if you're linking it into another one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you would have to close that file in your other tab, and also unload the LinkedIn file, and then you would go to your Open tab, your File tab, and open the project in your topo project. So they kind of be the tabs would kind of be right next to each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you could WT it.
Right. Well, you wouldn't really have to WT it. You just have to click into that into your house project, go to the title block, edit the family, and then load it into the topo.
So let me unload that.
Show your screen real quick. That way I can see if you're doing anything wrong.
Close my barn dough.
Yeah, you really don't have to unload anything. It automatically unloads when you try to open it.
Oh,
But
does
if
it?
you have two, yeah, if you try to open up two different things of Revit too, though, that helps you, so you don't have to unload all the or worry about. Yeah, it unloads automatically when you open
Oh,
it.
okay, that's cool. So yeah, now go to one of your sheets. Click on the title block. Got to edit family. Now load it into a project, and it'll be your topo. You wanna no you didn't have to load it into your house project twice. You're fine. You're fine. I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything. So now if you were to create a new sheet in your topo, see it, you have it right there.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And you can close and relink or reload your house.
And since since that title block is already in the project, you can close all those extra tabs and reload. There you go.
Ooh, that was something I didn't see in Twinmotion. I don't know if I looked for it.
What?
My driveway. Yeah, it's there.
The driveway. Okay, I need to focus on these sheets.
I don't know how these sheets are set up. Let me see.
Definitely interesting. I definitely want to ask about that.
What?
Trying to invert an object to flip it, but without making it face the wrong way.
See, I think that's gonna be in, because he told me that you can make your own objects. Or try and make your own objects, but I'm pretty sure there is a mirror option. Click on, you see where I told you to press that little drop down box? Click on the other one. You see the one right next to it? Okay, no. Click on the modeling box right next to import down there on the bottom tab. Right there, yeah, the modeling
Yeah,
box.
it's not letting me click it right now. I think I'm clicked in something else.
Press escape a few times.
It might have just crashed. I can't click anything right now.
Oh, did you click the three little lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, just give it a second. Just give it a second.
What is that?
It's a really heavy tool on your machine. It's like right now what it's doing is it's taking whatever's in your image right now, and it's putting little points and like almost like ray tracing the light.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, did it crash?
Bro, what?
What are you looking? What is happening?
I don't know, but that thing was loading.
Oh, see?
Every time I move now, it does that.
Yeah. Okay. Click the three little lines again. Whenever it's done. No, don't touch
Put
that.
it
Don't
on
touch
low.
that. Just don't move. Click the three little lines. No. To the right. There you go. Click it again. There you go. And you're back.
Back to reality. Got it.
Yeah. Now try and click the modeling tab down there at the bottom, next to import. See, there's an objects tab. Click on objects. Mirror. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Seems to be a little bit.
Haha. That is right there.
Are you trying to merge them? I don't know how to. You might have to delete the first one. Or delete that whole section and then mirror the one to the left. You know what I mean?
I'm not trying to merge, but it merged.
If I were you, I would delete that whole that line that you merged.
Everything is not happy with me right now.
There you go. Now delete that.
It's not letting me.
You gotta delete it from there.
It's still not letting me. So it's mad.
Buddy, I don't know, man.
Haha.
How'd you do that?
I just clicked off of down here where it says modeling.
Oh, I see.
So I think it was front. Yeah, front is what I wanted. And click off modeling. They're still face-based, but that really broke them.
Forgive me. I'm watching you right now. I'm kind of learning. Watching what you do. 25.
0.25. Wrong way. Negative 0.75. Too far. 0.25. Right where I want it. Okay. So that worked, but I wanted them to be spaced a little more and not like
I wonder if you can go back
right up on each other.
See if there's not like a way to distance the position. See the POS?
Uh-oh.
Can you unclick that?
I right-clicked. Oh, God.
Oh, no, you messed up, dude.
It's,
Better do an undo.
How many undos is it gonna take? Oh, no. He took one of my sinks and towels away.
Oh, man. All right.
Bro, these things are funny.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to square one on that.
Okay, so site plan. That'll be the name of the sheet. We'll call it site plan.
There's no storage with that at all.
A1. No. S.
A lot of these are like corner based too.
We got
mirror. All right, so this is where we're gonna play with the distance, right? 10. Why has it got to be in Frickin' syrup language.
What? What is syrup language?
50 centimeters.
Oh. Drawn by.
You can change the units to be something different when you every time you come in, you can mess with the units.
Oh yeah, you'll have to do that in your Oh god, hold on. My orientation's all messed up. Give me 1 second. In your top, where you go to, I think, edit, in your preferences, at the very top, there's a unit system. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Inches probably, but feet's great too.
Yeah, as long as it's not that syrup talk.
Oh.
Alright, that gives me a solid foot in between those two objects. Take that out. Okay. And they're hosted together on that reference plane now, so if I scoot them to the left, they will go left together. Alright, so just click modeling and it should be done. And that means they are level, which is something I had an issue with earlier.
Nice.
So if I just, oh, wrong direction. Yeah, it's still in inches. That's what it is. Or I mean
Yeah.
feet.
That is the scale. I don't have anything in here yet.
That looks pretty even to me. Yeah, I can deal with that. Alright, bathroom accessories. Do we got a mirror? We do have a mirror. It's not big enough. See how big the towel holder is. Oh, perfect. Big old bathroom mirror. Cool. Saw a mirror for my garage too. All right, what you messing with, Nathan?
Trying to get things on sheets. What is that thing? What is that? Survey point. If I move that right there. What? I don't know what this is. I don't want to mess with that yet.
All right, I'm looking in tank. We got gas tanks, plastic tanks, the KV2 heavy tank from Russia.
What?
I'm looking for reptile tank. Maybe aquarium would be a better word for him. But I just typed in tank. Rusted storage tank, M1 Abrams, cyber tank.
I go on my site. Can I annotate in the site? Tag.
Aquarium. Nope, just starfish.
Is it because I don't have... I don't know what these things are called, man. Hold on. Yeah, it's a deck.
Is it not face bait? Oh my god, it's big.
What did you do?
I loaded a pre-made thing that somebody else made in Sketchfab. It's an animal tank, and it is... My whole house fits in it. My whole property fits in it. So we're going to hit that scale button. We're going to go to 0.0 or 0.10 and see how big. It's still too big. 0.01 again. Yeah, that looks a little more realistic now. And now it fits in the room. All right. Don't need it to rotate 90 degrees. It's face-based by wall.
Okay, so you cannot throw down... I don't need tags. What am I doing? I can just add text. Definitely not that big of text.
Why did that get so big, dude? That's like the whole thing. Okay. Oh, this dude built this thing terribly.
What?
Wow.
What are you talking about?
This object.
Let me see.
All right, so this is the reptile tank, right? The glass doesn't move with the rail.
You scaled the rail up?
I tried to scale the whole object, but that didn't work. Here, watch when I place this thing, just so you can see what I saw. Yeah, I'm now the tank.
How did you even do that?
How did I, what? Click it?
Make it bigger. How did you make it bigger?
No, that's how big it's naturally made.
I don't think it is. I think
I swear, that's what happens when you place it. Because look, I can make it smaller. I go to the scale right here and type in 0.01. That's how big it needs to be.
Hold on, let me see.
Because that's what happened to my bed too, remember? It's just when you download some of these like weird files.
So you just searched up like aquarium, right?
Yeah.
Because they're in metric.
And I changed it to inches.
No, well, because it was modeled in metric. That's why they're real wacky scale like that.
I was gonna say I've found a couple objects that do that now.
Yep.
As soon
Well,
as you place
most
them in
of the
there,
people
you
using Twinmotion are overseas. So,
Hey Brian,
yeah.
with your site plan, you know how you told us to put like put it on a sheet, obviously, and have also first question actually, what do I do with this?
Do a VV. Go to site. Hit the plus. That is your survey point and your project base point. If you turn those off, you won't see them anymore.
Okay, cool. And is this kind of how you would do it?
Yeah, well, what does a site plan need? Did you
Oh,
look on the internet of some similar site plans?
I did. I
It
did.
needs some notes. It definitely needs a north arrow. Definitely needs a scale.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
you don't have the north arrow in. That would be the first thing that would be off.
Right.
Then what
And
you would be describing is the road, and you should really be able to get the square footages. If you zoom in there and pick on the road, that field region
yeah, it tells me.
tells you how many square feet that is.
Yeah, that's how
So
I
you-
got it for my house. I realized that you could just use field regions for that.
Better doing a floor schedule and getting the schedule of the floor space. Then you would get so many square feet of concrete for the garage. You get so many because you really want to separate that square footage into the garage square footage and the
Yeah.
other square footage.
Let's see. I know we're kind of getting off track here, but when I did that, I don't know what to do from here. I have done this.
Oh, you
I
did an
tried
area
this.
plan.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
people said to use a schedule.
Well, what you
And-
didn't do is you didn't draw the area boundary between. You got to draw your area boundary.
Would that be in the modify?
And nope, on the architectural tab. Just like a room boundary, there's an area boundary, and that would be the distance between your garage and your other, and you pick that wall. Yep. Now, you didn't place any areas in. That's why you didn't get an area schedule. So place an area. That would be the garage area, and that would be the heated area.
Well, never mind.
Right.
I just didn't. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Yeah, and then I could use the schedule to then.
And then you could use the schedule, and then you could
Right.
show Tyler how to do the same. So his presentation is as good as yours.
Yeah.
You got anything for me, Tyler?
Sorry.
No, not at the moment. I was just trying
All
to.
right. The goal of this thing is you're going to each do a presentation on this first thing next week. That's how we're going to start our new stream next week. You're going to have 20 minutes to explain to me your house, show me your drawings, or show the group your drawings and show the group your presentation. Just like you would to a client. I'm going to pretend to be the client, and you're going to show me what you designed for me and tell me all about it.
Oh, Brian,
All right.
I'm not good with presentations, man.
Well, how do you think you get better at them? The same way you get better at Revit. Click and talk, baby. You'll be fine.
I'm too unserious. Like, I don't know if I can do that, but I'll
You
try.
can do it. You're doing it right now. You just don't realize it, dummy. Okay, then you'll be ready for a meeting. Ironically, there was some new job at Century that Mike had a hard time getting to the meeting, and Thomas was out sick. And I'm like, why didn't you call us? We would have went to the meeting for you. He's like, I didn't even think of that. And you see, once you start that, Tyler, then you're in a Century. So
I don't like to
Keep
let go
drawing.
once they have their hooks in you. I know.
All right.
any other questions? I got to go get a shower because I'm all nasty from cleaning up that tree.
For this view, I have it as the 1 to 60. Can I just change that to manipulate it like however I
Yep, you
want?
could change. Yeah, I don't think I would. I think I would blow that up more, and I would have that rotated on my screen. Well, maybe not. Maybe I would leave that as true north. Maybe I would leave that, but I would have it bigger, so it's basically just going to show your property area.
Okay.
Now, a lot of times I like to put a 3D view on there as well, which can be done with just the simple section box and show it down to the river. Why is your river gray?
I haven't changed it in this view yet.
Is it a filled region? What is it?
It's
I
a
thought it was
floor. It's a floor.
It's a floor. We'll put water on it. Did you make a swimming pool?
I did.
Let me see that swimming pool in 3D.
Oh, you're not gonna like it. It's just a. I tried putting a pad in there, a
Yeah.
building pad, but I couldn't get it to really work. Because I think
hit that subregion. Say edit boundary.
Okay.
Go to the top of the cube. Right, then you should be able to see it. Select it. Control X. Select it. Control X. Finish. Okay. It's going to tell you can't finish, right? Because you don't have anything. So hit cancel. You can hit continue there and hit the X one instead of the green checkbox. Okay. Yes. Now.
Okay.
Now delete it.
All right.
Now pad.
Oh, you're just gonna put the pad in there. Oh, okay.
You can't have a subregion and the pad at the same place. Control V, 0.
Enter. And this level would have to be like 800 and something.
Yeah.
Finish. All right, I already had it at 850.
That's fine. Finish it up.
We'll see how it looks right there.
Orbit your view. They'll make it 845.
Oh God. Pad 845.
Now you have a swimming pool, and all you need to do is add a pool wall with coping along that edge.
Pool wall with coping.
Yeah, a wall.
Yeah.
You just draw a wall in there, and then you can put tile on that wall, and you can put some water in it.
Obviously, it had to be a thin wall, huh?
No, it would be a 6-inch or 8-inch wall. It wouldn't have anything to do with those pads. All you do is trace over those lines. But it becomes very hard to do that because you don't have any levels set up. So let's go to our east elevation. Okay. Zoom down there in the corner where you see the two little lines. Level 1, you're going to name sea level. You could say, yes, it doesn't really matter. Level 2, you're going to name finished floor. Okay. Now, what elevation is your finished floor at?
It's 6 inches beneath 850.
No, 850, 851. Where's your finished floor at?
It's like 849.6.
There you go. Put it in.
Okay, so 849. Oh, not C, 6 inches.
Now I'd pick both of those level lines and I'd right click on them and say maximize to 3D extents. Now the magic is if you say new floor plan, if you draw in this, yep, that's it, finished floor. That's the one you made. Now, if you draw, like you go to your swimming pool, go to your swimming pool area, and just draw a wall just like you were in architecture. You can actually select lines, look up at that drawing choices. You could tab on that.
Oh, it's not letting me.
Probably because your pad is out of the cut range, because remember it's minus. So change your view range to be -8 feet. No, not your cut plane. Leave your cut plane there. That's a good cut plane.
This one right here?
That both of those ones make -8 feet.
-8 feet.
If you just make the bottom one, you won't be able to select the objects. It's the one above it. Now you should be able to do the wall, select edges.
Oh, what did I do? Okay. I clicked too fast.
Yeah.
Tab. Then click it.
Nope. It's because it's too small of a little line because you drew a bad line. Remember how I told you got to be careful not to draw bad lines? But you could keep picking. You could still keep picking around the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, you drew an ellipse, didn't you?
I did.
That's why. Ellipse. You can't draw an elliptical wall.
What?
Yep.
You're telling me I couldn't, like, they couldn't build that in person?
No, they haven't built it in there in 2020. They might in 2024, but they didn't by 2020. But if you went to your 3D view right now, select that wall, do a tab on that wall. And how far is that wall going to be? It's going to be from finished floor.
Yep.
Its base is going to be -5 feet.
I think I had it at -8, but yeah.
And its top is going to be 1 inch from the finished floor. So if you change that from unconnected to finished floor, and said 1 inch up or 2 inches up. Nope, you was even a little bit higher than that.
Oh yeah, because I changed it to 8 foot. That's why. Like 5 inches.
No, we gotta be higher than that. That backyard's higher than that. See, then you would put a little cap on top of that, and that would be your pool edge. And then you fill it with the same a different kind of floor. You should have 2 different floors in your site file, one for natural water and one for chlorine water. And then you'll make 2 different waters, and you put one pretty water in your pool and one pretty water in your lake. And then if you grab a couple pictures where you look across that water, oh my gosh, they'll look incredible. You got anything for me?
Me?
Tyler?
No.
All right, I'm going to jump in the shower, and then I'm going to go get something to eat.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'll check back with you when I get back in. All right?
Yep.
All right.
Looking good. Good luck with that aquarium, Tyler.
Yeah, I gave up on that. That file, it doesn't seem like it's tied together. You make the rails one scale and the tank doesn't go with it. I don't like it.
Oh, dude. I kind of want to show him what happened to me earlier.
Yeah. It's live streaming. I'm sure we could.
Oh, no. He'll just go back and watch. Well,
yeah, that's
if he wants to. He probably don't want to watch that.
All right. Well, I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to use the restroom.
I'm going to see if I can't do a little bit of this. put a cap on it. I don't know how to put a cap on it.
Architecture.
Okay.
I love your effort. That's what you're going to need to do is be able to make those families. But why didn't you do a VV and turn everything on?
Haha. Forgot about that. I did forget.
Reference planes. See where your arrow is supposed to be?
Yeah.
And yours is too big. That's what needs to be about a 1/2 inch. So if you scaled your thing so it was about a 1/2 inch across. Now it might need to be a little bit bigger than that because that was an actual circle, but that's pretty close. And then what you should do is you should draw all those things as filled regions and lines.
Yeah.
And if you make one of them, or if you make two of them, then you just rotate it around, mirror it around, and it'll be done. Get that to work. That's very good good thinking to go in and work from their family. Once you get good at families next week, that's really going to be beneficial for you. But now you see, you wouldn't want to just leave that an image. That would be lazy. That would be
Yeah. I was gonna sketch it.
all right. If you were going to sketch it with both filled regions and lines, you got it.
Yep.
Kudos. A+ for that. Nice work.
Thank you. Dimensions. Generic annotation. Cool. Why do I mirror it? Mirror pickaxes. Press a temporary line to use the axis for mirroring. I can't snap it, huh? Okay. Holy God.
I wonder if these have actual angles. $150. Okay. Create. $60. Snap center is SC. No, it's not. Nice. Okay.
All right, you win.
What do you mean?
I can't watch you anymore. It's hurting me.
Yeah, you can. It's fine. I'm doing fine.
Look,
Yeah.
ready? Okay. So the way that thing is wrong. Look, I've got nothing. I don't even have anything to trace over. Okay. If I had my origin was right here and I drew this up and I drew this at 45 degrees, right? 45, which is 135, right?
Yeah.
You ready? Here comes the magic. This gets mirrored. This gets mirrored. And those two get mirrored. See where I'm going with this?
Yeah, it is
How
painful.
you do a field region? Do they have a solid right there? Solid black. Now these two get rotated as a copy. Place my center point. Go from here to here. Rotate as a copy. Place my center point. Rotate as a copy. Place my center point.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You're making me want to just scratch my whole picture idea.
Well, no, you can use your picture idea. Just draw those first two lines that I drew, which was one was at straight up and one was at 45 degrees.
Yeah, hold on. Just give me 1 second.
But eventually you'll be able to draw quicker without having to trace.
Yeah.
Okay, but you got to get the clicks in.
Yeah.
But you see how easy it should be. See, that's where it can take you 45 minutes, an hour to do that. But you saw how long it took me, right? 90 seconds, and I was done. One of these days, I'm going to put a TV out by the hot tub so I can keep watching you guys while I get in the hot tub. I'm going to the tub now for a while. Later, buddy.
All right, man. Later. No, I don't think I need that. All right. Aha. But I didn't get the other line too, so. Oh god. Okay. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? There's another line coming this way. That's what it is. That I haven't drawn yet. Wait a second. Haha. Nice. Okay. What did it look like again? Now it's on those. Hmm.
Did I mess it up? I didn't offset. What the hell? Okay. Image back in. We say now.
All right, I'm back.
What's up?
What's up, man? So I guess we're done with Twinmotion for the day, it sounds like.
Maybe. Well, no. I don't think we're done for it with it for the day. I think we just have some other things to do. That's it.
I'm guessing tomorrow you're going to be hounding me. Oh.
I'm gonna be what?
So it sounds like you'll be hounding me tomorrow. Oh, shit. Knocking shit over.
What's that?
Oh, it sounded like Brian wanted you to help me get mine to the same point as yours. That's going to be a little bit of progress, it looks like.
I'm just building a stupid family. That's it. And it's taking me too damn long to do it. That's it.
I just mean in general, though.
Oh, well, yeah.
There's definitely a lot of steps in yours that I haven't done that I'm gonna need help with. What'd you do? Just get an image off Google? Or did you create that?
Well, I took an image and then I created it, but I mean, I'm kind of just redoing it now. Probably not the best way either. There we go. There's all my filled regions gone.
Now, if you would have helped him get an image, I could help you. You want to see something crazy, buddy?
Yeah, I wanted to try and scale it. That's all I was trying to do.
Well, why don't you select everything now?
I'm sure so many people that are watching
And scale it.
situation that you guys
Well, I already tried.
Oh, you do what? You what? Say it now.
Okay, but see, that doesn't make sense. Is it because I had the regions in there?
That's exactly why. How do you
God.
feel about Autodesk right now?
Oh,
Huh?
it's pain. Just pain.
All that happened was you were selecting lines and filled regions, and the scale button went away, and you thought you were crazy. That's a piece of shit software, ain't it?
That's pretty bad.
Well, you got to learn every little bit about it in order to get faster at it. Now, as I said, Tyler's right. You're going to be in for a terrible day tomorrow where you could have just stopped and said, hey, look, Tyler, go get a north arrow off the internet and you're going to make it and show him how to make it. So you're both suffering through the same thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. I mean, again, it'll be just like doing it over
Well,
again.
you didn't do it right anyway. And the first thing I was going to say tomorrow morning was going to be like, let's scale that north arrow up by about 2 times. And you would have been like, what? Are you kidding me? It can't be scaled.
Yeah, that was painful. That was painful.
That was painful. It was painful to watch. I was laughing, man. I got to go to the hot tub. I got pee all over my leg. Help Tyler out. Get his north arrow. Give him a little bit of a booster. Flip through his drawings. Tell him what he's missing. Don't do it for him.
All right.
All right?
Yeah.
Love you guys. Later. Mean it.
Later, man. How big should a north arrow be? Well, you can grab a north arrow off the internet, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And something just went wacky.
Okay. Let me see your screen. Oh God. Oh, so what I did originally, was I grabbed one of the original Autodesk north arrows, right? And I'll show you how to get there. I'll show you how to pull one up. You'll want to do this on your, are you on your topo?
No.
Okay, you hadn't even made your sheet yet. So go to your topo file. The file with your topo in it. Open that file up.
I don't know why this thing's stuck on my fucking screen. Okay.
It's a little bug. You're just gonna have to take your thing, your window, and move it. That way you can see.
I got it all.
Okay. Once you have that opened, you already loaded the sheet into your file, so you just create a new sheet. This has your same border on it. Now, what I did was I go to your site plan.
Which one?
Oh God. I don't know, the original site one. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Do the field regions. Zoom in. Keep zooming into your property. Okay, you're gonna have to reload your house, but you have your house open in here, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
why.
Yeah, go back to the sheet I just had you create. Close all your unopened views. That way you know what you're looking at. Okay. So that's your other file. All right, the level
Yep.
2. You'll want to close that. If you're not done with anything, hold on before you close. If you're not done, if you were doing something in there, make sure you save or whatever before you close. And then you want to reload your Revit link. Now you go to that site filled region. Zoom in, you'll see your house. Okay, I do think this is the view that we're going to want to put on.
It's my roof not loading in.
It probably is. Go back to that view and turn your shading on. I think that's what I have mine on. I think I have my shading on in there. Yeah, turn your shading on. In that view, yeah. There you go. Okay, now in the properties box, you'll want to turn your crop on. Scroll down a little bit. There should be 3 check boxes. Turn those 2 on, the top 2. Zoom out. See that little box around? You want to push all 4 of those corners into your property. You want your property to be showing. And your property includes, like, where your water is going to be, where your pool is going to be, where your electricity is going to be, all that type of stuff, because you're going to want to tag all that. And that looks pretty good to me. So now go to your sheet that you created, and you want to drag that on there. Drag that view on there, sorry. Just like you would drag any view on a sheet. Yep, just like that. Yeah, zoom out. Zoom out. Trust me, zoom out. Just zoom out. Drop it. There you go. Okay, so double click into that little big black square. There you go. Now if you do a VV, go to, I think it's S, type in S. You'll go to site. Yep, and then it'll be survey point and project base point. Yep. There you go. Now if I were you, I would double click out of that view, just out in white space. Click on the view itself, delete it, and drag it right back on. There you go. Now it's a little bit more reasonable. Now you'll just want to fit that to your sheet. If you can double click into the view and mess with the crop region more to make it fit. But remember, you still want to show what you want to show, All right, so that's the first thing I did. And then the second thing I did was, well, obviously, get it looking right, however you want it. Yeah, I would put it somewhere around there. There you go. Okay. So, do you know how to drop in a north arrow?
Nope.
You have any idea where it could be? Sorry, I kind of want to make you somewhat look. I'll eventually tell you if you can't find it, but I do want to kind of make you look. Well, think about it. It is almost a piece of text, a label. Yep, exactly. You're getting there. You found it. I didn't even have to tell you. Okay. So that's originally what I had, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to edit that family. No, you don't want to duplicate this one. Just going to edit that family. Now, this is where my pain and struggle has happened and occurred, okay? Press VV. Do a VV real quick. Go to your annotation categories. Turn your reference plans on. There you go. Now, If I were you, I would just probably delete that. I mean, you're not going to really use that circle anyway. Drag your image in for your north arrow.
Where did it go?
Gallery, probably. Pictures.
Maybe.
Screenshots.
I don't think it's there.
All woes and times.
Hold on, I'm saving it right now. Now.
All right. You got a lot more stuff than me. You'll want to scale it, obviously. Go ahead and scale it. Click on the image, do your scale button. To make it quicker, I just type in RE. That's the scale shortcut. But you want to click left point to right point. Zoom in, kind of. And I made mine 2 inches. Okay. I don't know if that's big or small or whatever, but it fits on my sheet nice. You want to build, I would build the skeleton of what you're doing and not do the black parts, the black filled regions. Here, click on the image and type in MV for move. Click on the center point. Zoom in and click on the center. No, of the image first. Oh, you already pressed it. So, right, yeah, do it again. MV center point. Yep, and then move it to the center point of the reference plans. There you go. Now you draw.
What am I drawing?
Detail lines. Go to create. Because this is a label, you're not really drawing any extrusions or anything. Click on line. Now this is where you'll start sketching it out. But okay, Brian showed me a few cool tools. All right. You can draw your line from the very center point straight up to the end of the north point. North point. There you go.
Okay.
Now, go back. You can press escape, and then go back from the center point and draw your 45 up to the left, or drop it where you have it, or where the image shows it. For the corner of the small little triangle. There you go. Now, it may be easier. Okay,
Just
yeah.
tracing these out, right?
Right, but here, don't do all of them. Just do the top one, okay? So whatever lines you just made, delete them. Other than that 45 I told you to make.
Okay.
So hide your image real quick. Now we can see what you've drawn. Okay, so you've only drawn that. So you want to draw, return your image, do like HR. There you go. So you want to draw that other line to the very top of that corner. To the left.
This one up to this one?
No, you see the line that you're supposed to be drawing to the right of the line you just drew, the 45?
This one?
I don't really have any direction here. No, not that one.
See my cursor? Okay.
No. If I had a mouse, I could show you. Look on my
Talking
screen.
about these?
No, look on my screen.
talking about this corner right here. You'll want to draw this line.
Okay.
To finish off that square, or not square, triangle.
That line, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Draw it from that corner and try and line it up. See, yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, you have that. Now draw the one going from the very top. Draw that one going down left. You're kind of just outlining. You see what I mean? Now,
Okay.
now hide it real quick. Hide your image. Does that look like what you had? You're gonna have to bring that line back a little bit that you just drew. Kind of connect them. You know what I mean? There you go. And bring that up. Nope, no. Well, that's fine too. But bring it up to the line that you just drew. Drag that dot upwards.
Oh, you don't want it going to the center. You want it to go to there.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Because the reason you want that is for your filled region. Because then you have to draw like 2 different filled regions, and you don't want to do that. Okay. Now hide your image because I can't really see what's going on. So this is what Brian told me. Okay. Kind of do a loop around everything you just drew. Okay. Now press the mirror with the pencil up there in your modify tab. Now you want to draw your axis. So draw from the very top to the very bottom. There you go. Now click escape. See how it just mirrored it?
Yep.
Now what you want to do is encompass everything you just did. Now click on your rotate icon. Yep. Now press copy in the little speedometer area below. No. Nope. Sorry, you had to redo that again. So press escape a few times. Encompass everything. Do your copy. I mean your rotate. Sorry. Now see the copy right there? Now just to the right of that where it says center of rotation, place that at the very center of your reference plans. Now draw your no. Take that line all the way from the top. Yep. Click there. Now draw it to the right. Boom. See what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so no. Well, I don't know if that'll work actually. I've never done that one before. You could probably draw that point. Do it from the 45 right there. See if it works. Oh, that won't work. So fuck me then, I guess.
I was gonna say if you're just mirroring.
All right. And you know how to do your filled regions. So.
Yeah, but what do I need filled regions for this?
Well, you shit. I mean, yours looks exactly like mine, so you just copy mine. You see where the black parts are?
Yeah.
That's where you're gonna put your filled regions in.
Are you gonna do them on the outline here too?
Well, I mean, if you wanted to make it look exactly like that one, yes. But I guess the way that we drew it now, there's no point. I would just here, look at mine real quick if you can. Just kind of copy that. And you can do the same trick, by the way. You can do one filled region right here, and then do the rotate, copy, place point, and you can do the same thing. It'll automatically put it right there. See what I mean?
Kind of.
Sorry. I was moving my cursor on the other screen. I'm sorry. So if you take this filled region and you draw this one in first,
Yeah. And just
And then-
rotate and copy,
and you-
rotate and copy.
right? Exactly.
So just do the entire top left first, basically. All right.
Pretty much. Yep.
So it doesn't look like I can tab to these lines very well.
No, you'll have to individually draw it.
Wait. I can just pick though.
Right, but if you pick that center line, it'll get the whole line going through all the way to the bottom.
I want that though, don't I?
Yeah, but what do you
Oh,
have?
now I see why I needed this line all the way down. Shit.
Well, no, I mean if you want to copy it exactly how the image shows it, then yeah. But I was just showing you how he had me do it. And a good little trick for you to be able to see your lines easier. Once you're done, press a VV real quick. Go to your object styles. Take that top one, generic annotation, change the color to like a vibrant color. There you go. I press OK again. Now you can see all your sketches, all your lines. And that'll help you sketch it easier. Just remember, you got to keep everything kind of uniform for the copy to work, I think.
Let me see yours again. Your image is different than mine. Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
So like, I just did, what is this angle at? It doesn't tell me the angle of that. That's unfortunate.
Rotate, copy, place. Okay. Do the whole thing again. All right. How does that look?
Good, but you'll have to change those filled regions to solid fill.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Okay.
You like it?
Looks beautiful. I don't know how you would get the circle to work. You'd probably just draw a circle around the outside and offset it and then put a filled region there, but
I don't really need the north circle.
okay. Well, then you should be good. Load that in your project, man. Overwrite the existing. Boom.
Oh, it has the image.
Oh, it did hold the image, didn't it?
So I drew nothing.
Well, you can delete the image if you want.
I could just use the image, right, and not have to draw anything, hypothetically.
Yeah, but he said that's bad practice. Bad practice, brother. So what is that? Why is that happening the way it's happening?
Well, let me go to your sheet and see what you're doing.
I'm doing my filled regions again, unfortunately. Some real bare bones stuff right here. Yes. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? It doesn't have to be perfect.
Just the tip.
Boom. Custom family right there. Yes, sir. And that's it. That's all I got so far. So I got to look up what else is on. Sheets. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I can find anything good. All I can kind of do is find a few references.
What you looking for?
What's included on site plans? Okay. "11 elements of a good site plan: directions, notes, and abbreviations, as well as project data and a vicinity map." Property lines. Property lines. I wonder if I can add the property lines into my annotate detail line. How do you make a line style? I need to look that up first. Open line styles in Manager. What? Go to the Manage tab and ribbon Additional Settings. That's what it is. Okay, line styles. New. Call this property lines. Make this a bright yellow. Say OK. Do a little bit of a 2 action. Maybe a little bit of 3. Say OK. Come here to my annotate tab, detail line, property lines. Ooh, you know what else I should have done? Holy shit. Additional settings, line styles. Make it dash dot 3/16.
Angry dog.
Yeah, he tends to be angry.
Sounds like you have one large dog and one small dog.
Nope,
But I
just
can't
one
ever
dog.
tell. I was gonna say I can't ever tell for sure.
Just one dog. One goober's dog. All right. Doing this the good old annoying way. That's what we're doing. Making sure this line's almost perfect.
What are you doing? Property line?
Yep.
Gotcha.
You know how to make a line style, right? I'm pretty sure Misty showed you. I just didn't watch, so I didn't know.
I don't know. I just watched you do it and did it.
Oh, okay. Oh, Brian would have a fit with how I
Why?
just did that because I zoomed in and zoomed out so close. Making the line style, I don't think, but just that in general. Oh God. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Back to annotate tab. Get some text. Make that a little quarter. Edit type. Duplicate. Make this property line. Make it the bright yellow. Jesus Christ. I wish I could spell. And I manage additional settings, line styles. Make that weight. Give me like an 8.
Are you still messing with line styles? What are you messing with?
I'm trying to mess with the weight of my line. I thought I did it in additional settings. Line weights. Oh, I'm an idiot. All of a sudden, that's making a lot more sense. Three is still pretty small, man. All right, that's better. Cool. Existing and proposed conditions. Fence lines, utility, and power lines need to be shown on your sitemap. Construction limits. This will show the parts of the property where the construction is happening. Show the areas in the site taking up space. I should almost have like a color legend. It's a good idea. Let's do that. Annotate. It's not an annotate. Is it? It is, but hold on. Or Yes, you can create a color fill legend for filled regions in Revit by exiting tab color fill panel and selecting legend. Color fill legend. All right. I don't really have too many options. All right, I'm struggling. What else? What else? What else? Parking, surrounding streets and street signs, driveways, fire hydrants. What the hell is easements? Including
Sidewalks.
easements. Is it?
Pretty sure. An easement is like a pathway. Do not block easements.
Yeah, include a pathway through your property. Oh no, easement is like a pathway through your property to a neighborhood park or like a utility line.
Yeah, like a trail or something like that.
Right. Landscape areas. I know I can probably, if I go into site planning, I can probably draw that road. Is that bridge still there, by the way?
Yeah, unless the storm took it out recently. I was there last time I went.
Cool.
I still go there every once in a while to walk.
Hey,
If I'm in Troutman, that is.
technically, I'm not in the state park though.
Yeah, you are.
Am I?
You know,
I mean, there's a house right here.
You know. Zoom in. Zoom in. Sure, that's not for state employees. There's a ranger's house on the property too, somewhere if you can find it.
Damn it.
You want to know how big that damn park is, bro? See, that's where it starts becoming state property on St. John's Road. So right there, East Mamba at the top left.
Yeah.
I would take that road coming from the way you're at now from Mooresville and turn on to Pineville Road, right where you were far left of your drawing, Pineville Road. I almost rolled my Jeep over right there on that turn because I took that turn at about 60 miles an hour one day when I was having a manic episode. But two of my houses in Statesville were literally not even 5 minutes from right there. But anyways, when you turn onto St. John's Road off of East Mambo, right at about the halfway mark, there's a big old sign that says you're entering Lake Norman State Park. That park is massive, dude. It's not just the visitor center and shit you can see. All of those woods are protected.
Damn it.
Yeah. You can't even fucking bring beer in there.
They rigged my my house setup, man.
Yeah. Technically, if you're in a boat, you cannot be beached if you're going to drink.
That's crazy.
No property going to be touching state park property while you are drinking. Can't have them in your car in there. They throw a big old fit about all that shit.
I think field region.
For the road.
Yeah, I kind of want to start with the bridge though. That way I could draw the 2 straight lines.
It's not that high up either. That bridge is probably only 10, maybe 20 feet from the water. You could easily jump in. It's not a suicide spot.
Nice.
It's more of a woohoo spot. The rangers there are fucking assholes, dude. Let me tell you. My buddy and I went down to that point at the bottom right of your drawing I was telling you about one day, and he was fishing and I wasn't. I don't have a license. I didn't bring a rod. I just didn't care. I was just hanging out while he was doing some fishing. And a ranger came up and checked his license and shit, and he was like, well, where's yours? I was like, I'm not fishing, dude. I don't have a license. He was like, I saw you hold the rod. I was like, yeah, he was checking if he had a bite. I just checked. I didn't fucking do anything. Tried throwing me a whole thing about not touching it. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're state employees. That's how a lot of them are.
Now we're getting into uncharted territory right here. Can't see.
Follow the trees, brother.
Follow the trees.
A phone signal out there is not that good either, now that I remember.
Oh, that's just great. Just wonderful.
So is Brian saying next week we're all going to drive to Blythewood? Or was he talking about just working on Blythewood?
Just working on Blythewood, I think.
Okay. I heard him say we're going to Blythewood, and I was like, oh, field trip. Sounds fun. Misty, are you in here by chance? Well, I guess I should ask Brian. I was going to ask if they want me to drive down tomorrow and bring them this dongle.
I don't think I should use it. Oh, painful. This is pain. That's what that is. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna draw from here.
See, this is where I want a command where it's literally just like a pencil, and like you can click and hold and just drag and draw a line like you were holding a pencil.
That would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Well, Microsoft Paint has the damn software. Why can't these guys? You know what I mean? There's just sometimes where you want to trace something.
I know exactly what you mean. I'll tell you who doesn't know what you mean, though.
Who's
Revit.
that? No, Autodesk, they don't give a shit. To me, it seems like the most simple command when you're playing with lines. And they didn't do it. All right, well, I'm going to get out of the topo while you're doing this.
He said, I want back in that Twinmotion.
No, I don't think I need to touch the Twinmotion probably till tomorrow. There's no point in making all of my fancy stuff
Non-fancy.
Until I have the actual sheets and drawing done.
Yeah, that's true.
I just feel like I'm not completing things. I'm getting to something and then jumping on a new task, getting to something and jumping on a new task.
Well, unfortunately, that's not your fault.
I know. And that's, I kind of like the way we've done this whole thing because it's had me interested for the most part.
Yeah.
I think it was either the first or second day where I was just tagging nonstop and I was about to blow my head off again. That one was a little frustrating. But like, it seems like every day we're doing something a little different. The Twinmotion was really fun one day. The topo, it was more fun than I admitted. I mean, it was very brainless, just following a line and clicking,
Yeah.
and then coming back behind, I guess, and just polishing it a little bit. Which I don't even think I'm technically done on it, but I've done enough where I want my house. So it sounded like that was his main thing.
Yeah.
The cover sheet, I still got to add stuff to, but I don't even know what to put currently. I mean, I looked at the other references and stuff, but it seems like without more information, it's almost pointless to put that stuff. At least some of it, I should say.
Yeah, I got you. Picking up what you're putting down, dude.
What's your company name? It was Nathan something.
Nate's BIM.
Nate's BIM.
Yes, sir. Good old Nate's BIM.
I don't have a company logo. Can I just get a picture of Jeff the Land Shark?
Jeff the Land Shark.
Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'll do something I know you can't copyright.
What's that?
My family crest.
You have a family crest?
I do.
That is like
I do
some
indeed have a
next
family
level
crest.
shit.
Oh wait, you know what? I want to see. I've never checked if there is one for the old Russian pronunciation of my name. There is. Oh my god, it's old. This is like 1800s type shit, dude. The fact this is on the internet's pretty insane. Yes! It's got a Russian flag.
Okay. You seem very happy.
I mean, I didn't find out about the other half of my family history till fairly recently, man. Yep, there it is.
I just feel like a dick.
Oh, no, you're fine. Trying to find an image that doesn't have a copyright strike over it, though, is a little fun. I'm going to just do Hargit. Forget it. It was Lickner.
Are you serious, dude?
Partially.
Why can I not draw that, man?
All right, I might need a little help here.
There, give me 1 second.
Actually, I guess there's no point. Is there a point in me making the logo into a family like we did with the North Star thing? Or
No.
just straight up drop the image on?
No, I just dropped an image on, dude.
I bet. I gotta click into the family over here. I was gonna say, I didn't know how you did yours exactly.
Okay, so I have the road built. I just don't know how to make it a subregion. Well, I mean, okay, I know how to. It's just not working.
How do you change it to a JPEG again?
You just click the little drop-down box on the beneath it.
I'm not getting the drop down box.
Yeah. Show me your
Maybe I
screen.
saved it wrong.
Show me your
Nah,
screen.
You're good. I can figure this one out.
No. Oh yeah, you got to save it initially as a JPEG for the drop-down
Yep.
box to be there.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. JPG. Will it save? It should have saved. Let's see.
I might have to take a break. My brain is kind of destroyed.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how I was getting earlier. I wanted to
Alright.
use the restroom. I just said, forget it. I'm taking a shower. A nice long one.
I know what I can do though. Like structure, material, default, duplicate, like. What color shall I make that? Do you like that type of blue? Done. Boom! Now I got a lake, man. It would look a lot better too if I finished my topo.
They want me to buy the JPEG. It is copyrighted.
That is rough.
I gotta pay to use my own last name, bro.
You can't just take a snippet of it?
It's got the copyright symbol in the center. Like the watermark.
Oh.
Little upset about that. Germany also, or Hergert also shows as German, not Russian. They didn't go far enough back.
I'm stalling, dude. I'm stalling. I don't know what to do. I'm stalling. Freaking out.
You're freaking out?
Freaking out, man. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I have to do it that way.
All right, this one made me mad. Taking a snip of it.
I'm going to go to Twinmotion to ease my brain.
Take a little break from the drawing.
Yeah. Kind of turn my brain off a little bit. Oh, you know what I should do? I should re-export it. Control S. Data Smith. Export. Save.
It's so tiny.
Oh, look at that little pool, man. Oh, pool. Can I add actual water, or is that like a no-go?
I don't know. All right, I'm gonna put mine on screen. So with the topo file, I copied the sheet format, sure, but it doesn't have the other information I already had in mine.
Yeah, you'll have to add that on. Well, I mean, it'll
Is there not a way to link them? Because it's going to be the same set of sheets, right?
Yes and no. You're gonna have site. These are gonna be your site sheets. So instead of the A101, it'll be S101. Know what I mean?
Gotcha. Do I have to go into the family to change it? Bet I could just click right here and do it.
You're in the family right now.
I knew that. All right. Okay, so that's in. Yay.
Nice.
And then this is all Barndo file, so I need to open the topo file. Did I? No, I didn't do that. Okay. How many topo sheets do we need? Just the two he was talking about?
Yeah, but I'm not too sure what the second one will be. I can't remember. I'd have to go back in the video and watch. Okay. Look up how to add actual water in Twinmotion.
Where did I have my 3/3/25? Does yours say issue date, or did you just put the issue date in? Kind of like
Yeah,
I'm doing. Wow.
I just typed it in. I typed in the date today.
What is that one supposed to be? Author and checker. It's not letting me. That author one might be broken for some reason. It's a label, right? Yeah. Doesn't have it drawn by, does it? Yes, it does. So take author out, put drawn by in. Load it into the project. And I'm putting you for my checker. Oh no, you didn't fit.
You could just put my first initial and then dot my last name.
I already put Nathan Caulfield.
Okay.
I already typed it. I'm sorry.
Holy shit, you got my name right? Man, no one spells my name right.
Do you know how many times you called me, buddy?
That's true.
I learned a lot of people's names. Shane Bowman.
Shine bone.
What would the address be? I think I actually had the address earlier. Hold on. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right. That's 282. So we gonna come down.
All right, I'm back. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What's up, brother?
Hey, man. I'm just watching YouTube videos trying to see if I can't figure out how to put actual water in here.
You should have drawn a floor in your site file and put water material on it.
Yeah, but I see these people having they have they can see their stairs in their water,
Yep.
you know?
Yep. You just make it transparent. Do all that in Revit. You got to be careful not to lean too much. What you do with Twinmotion is you put the chairs and the people and the umbrella, but that water you should do right here, right there.
Okay.
Just make a box right around that thing.
Architecture.
Floor.
Floor. Box. Kind of like that.
Well, I'd make it rotated to the damn pool. So you can put that in and then rotate it. Or how I wouldn't do that actual edge. You know, you could do the actual edge, but you're going to find that it's difficult.
Yeah. Okay. So make it like a little long box.
See, if you actually went to your other floor plan that's rotated, you wouldn't have this problem.
That's true.
But that's good.
Right. And then
Finish that up. Let's look at it in 3D. Don't unselect it now.
Oh, I did.
It's selected. You had it selected. Now just go to your 3D. You'll be fine. See, so that floor's probably way down. Oh, is it there? Nope. I think the floor's way down.
It's right there.
All right. See, it's at 778 off the sea level. And you probably want it like -2 foot off the finished floor. Maybe -1.
Tyler said he was going to take a little break. He said his computer's.
I don't know that he's going to
fixed.
get his 50 in, bud. So don't send me any more images because it ain't about you. It's about him.
Yeah.
All right, now.
Damn it. Yeah.
Go ahead and do your -6. Now go
All right.
edit type. Duplicate. Water. Pool. Something. I don't care. Edit.
Yeah. Just like
And what else? Yep, transparency. There you go. Make it more transparent. Nope, that's translucency. Yep,
80%.
it doesn't matter. And all that's going to look good. Because now if you had stairs on, you would see the stairs at the bottom.
Yeah, if I had stairs in there.
Plus, it would come into your Twinmotion, so you could put a fancy water material that looks like it's blowing in the wind and it has ripples. Go look up water. There you go. There you go.
Damn it, man. Are you serious?
Now put some people in there. Put an umbrella and a barbecue on that back deck. Go do it right now. Go library objects. Show me.
Objects, home, backyard, accessories.
There you go. Put some people in the pool. Show me a couple people.
I don't know if I can put people in the pool.
I believe you can.
Characters.
You want probably animated. Scroll down. Those are all standing people.
Yeah,
All
they
right,
don't
go
have
to the
any.
other go to the other people. I think there's one called resorts or something like that.
There's posed.
Yeah.
Healthcare, summer, shopping, summer.
Look at that.
Well,
There you go. She can lay in the pool. I see a laying one. What are they? Are they sitting laying on something?
looks like they're just laying on the ground.
Well, make them stand in the pool then if they got a swimming suit on.
All right. Just standing.
Now push her down in the pool. Swim, swim, swim. Nope, now she's drowning.
Yeah, I don't like the pose though. I might switch that up. Delete that.
They got several different poses, I believe, on them. Plus, there's
Yeah.
other options on the people, too.
He could be sitting on the side.
There you go.
That's what's up.
Put his feet in the pool. That's the idea. Try to make it look good. You never put the cap on the top like I told you.
No, I couldn't figure out how. Is that just
Yeah, well, we'll show you.
Is that just like a?
When did Tyler take off? Is he coming back?
Yeah, he said he'll come back. He's he said he took off like what? It was 3:55, so 5 minutes before 4.
So you got to get good at rotating those people and making them sit like you need them to sit. There you go. Keep his foot out of the wall and you'll be good. Your water level's a little bit too low.
Yeah,
Looks pretty cool though, doesn't it?
it does look pretty cool.
You should have a nice presentation by Monday, bud.
Thank you. All the little tips definitely help for sure. That's
Well, you know, I'm going to expect you to do a little bit of spice up over the weekend. And I'll be looking for, I'm going to show you guys how to write your animations tomorrow. So you have your presentations for Twinmotions. We set you up with how you should set your sheets up. You're going to have a PDF set. You're going to flip through it. Then you're going to take me to the animation. And that's going to be essentially your resume, bud.
all right.
Now, you could have just raised that pool water in Twinmotion, you know.
Can I?
Go back to your Twinmotion. Pick on the water. That's it.
Yeah.
And then move. You're in your other thing. Go into your move command. Up
this
top.
one.
Yep. And you see the gripper right over there? Move
Oh,
it.
that's it. Oh.
Leaving a shadow of them down in the bottom of the pool.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely add.
See the reflection out of the house. See the reflection of the house when you get down and low.
Yeah, I see it.
See how you can get a real sexy shot down there.
Yeah.
Especially when you add some clouds and you turn on your trees, and it's a nice shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a lot more though. I'm gonna add like probably a diving board if I can. I'm gonna add some chairs.
I wish I could let you make up for his hours because you're probably going to be over 50.
Oh, I'll definitely.
I'm going to hit him hard, baby. I told you both. There's no next week without this week.
Yeah.
Okay, and I think this week's been a pretty damn productive week.
I do too. I enjoyed this week.
I wish Eric would have joined in, and I wish Robert would have sent us the site file. But you can wish in one hand and shit in the other.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and I still hadn't gotten no email, so yeah. And I emailed him again last night, but
well, it's good to know that when he says, "Well, you don't even respond to my emails," now guess what you can say?
Yeah.
You didn't even respond to my email. What the hell is Calvin wearing? A bikini?
Calvin.
Look on the side over on the damn.
Oh, Calvin.
Right there.
That's a Speedo. That's gotta be a Speedo.
Oh man, don't put that on there. I know Jappy told you that story.
Oh.
Be careful.
Oh, that was awesome.
All right, buddy. Be good. I'm gonna go out and build this fire and got some stuff to do in the yard. I'll be back in a little bit. Look at that sun flashing off the water.
Right here.
That's not the slickest thing ever.
It is pretty crazy.
You having fun?
Yeah, I'm definitely. Ooh, that would be great for a diving board, man.
Remember, the more you help Tyler, the more you learn it. Okay? Because it's half about learning it from me and it's half about teaching someone else, because that'll push you a little bit further to be like, oh, that's why Brian said to do that.
Yeah.
You with me?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So tomorrow's a good day for you two. You're going to need to break it to him that he's going to need to put some hours in this weekend, right? He's not going to be done on Friday, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right, buddy. You be good. I'll be back in a little bit, probably a couple hours.
All right, man. Have fun.
Later. Okay. Fence. Let's go ahead and get these people in there. Wish they were a little bit more animated. It is what it is, though. Do we have a diving board? Probably not both of them together. All. That's what I'm talking about right there. Boom. That's a small diving board. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, now I want a fence. Fence. Do they have fences already? Objects. Home. Backyard. Pool spas. Yo, they got floaties. Oh, dude. Oh, the diving board's right there. What the hell? Oh, dude, I thought it was moving. Then I can get some people back here. Posed. Summer. This might not be the best one. Absolutely. All right. Nope, not materials. Objects. Home. Backyard. Pool. Yep, need a ladder for sure. Put like a ladder over here. Sauna? Hell yeah. Put that in there. Okay. Just get a lot of things in there. Hey, come here, look. Come here, look. Come here. Look at the pool.
Why there are random white people in our pool?
Why not, man? Why not? Look at the pose.
Why there's no random white
These people are moving and talking.
people? Who are these people?
I don't know, man. I'm at a jacuzzi. Jacuzzi? How big is it? Well, it's not big. Add the jacuzzi over here.
But if you don't have a jacuzzi,
What?
You don't know that meme?
No.
Kanye West and Kim Kardashian. She's like, yeah, the only thing we don't have is a jacuzzi. And then Kanye West is like,
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah,
you know, we don't have a jacuzzi.
yeah, I've seen it.
I love you.
I love you. I need a fence. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. My bad. Fence. Iron fences. So we got fence posts. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Mossy wood planks. Bamboo stick. I just need like a normal fence for a house, man. Japanese style fences. Stylized Victorian fence. A wood fence. Oh god. Oh. Fence. Fences. I just need a wood fence, dude. I like that one. I like that one. I delete this one. Will it delete the whole thing? It will. Okay. How you duplicate things? Haha. That kind of destroys it though. Holy. Create subcontainer, move to new containers, and active. New instance. Select all. Okay. Look this up real quick.
See, you found the swimmers.
I did.
I told you they were there.
I was messing around with the environment a little bit.
Yeah, when you do that, you want to make sure you save a still shot of it so you can go back to those settings. That's under multimedia.
Multimedia. Where's that at?
Hold on, let me see what it's called. Yep, media.
Media.
And then you just hit a plus. Right? Now, if you ever change the settings and you want to go back to those settings, you just go back to that image one and it'll be all those settings. Now you can monkey with a bunch of the other settings.
Oh, okay.
Now make it snowy or cloudy or something like that and hit plus.
All right. Let me. Oh. Properties. That's it. Okay. Fog horizon. It's in season. I think.
Time, it was probably more the sun. Yep. Hey, Jeff, what you up to?
Oh, just been watching, I guess, Nathan build the pool.
Yeah?
Oh, you've been watching me this whole time?
Oh, yeah. You put the little guy sitting in the chair, the little dolphin thing, the chick in the water.
You've
Fun to
been
watch
watching
him,
the whole
isn't it,
time?
Jeff?
What's that?
It's fun to watch him, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Better than a damn cartoon.
It's crazy. What if I do that? I do that. Okay.
Twinmotion's pretty sweet.
Yep. Oh, I found it. Okay.
But you see, you didn't hit another plus. So you messed up your good sunset one. See how your image is now crazy?
Yeah, but I had to change the season.
Yeah,
Like
but you
the,
got to do multiple pictures of multiple seasons, and then it'll change seasons right in front of your eyes. You got to keep hitting that plus and then playing, and then plus and then playing. Then you'll get different effects.
Oh, you're talking about. I got you. Okay.
See, you messed up your sunset, your pretty sunset.
Yeah, I see it down here.
Yeah, because you didn't hit plus.
Damn it, man.
So you were working in that image.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
So now hit it plus and make it go back to sunset. And then what will happen is you'll have one that goes from sunset to wintertime. Boy,
Okay.
see, you didn't. Now you got to make it go back to the nighttime with no snow.
Yeah, let me delete this one.
No,
There
you'll
we
catch on. You'll catch on. Where's Tyler at?
Hadn't seen him.
It's going to be hard to get 50 in at that rate, bud.
Yes, it is.
I'll have to do something to work with you, but it's going to be painful. So what's new with you, Jeff?
Not a lot of.
I've got about an hour of sunlight, and I'm out there playing in the yard, so.
Yeah, I'm about to head to the gym.
Well, go kick someone's ass or teach someone how to kick ass or whatever it is you do.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. We'll put a lump on someone's head for me.
All right.
When they say, what
So
the
that,
fuck was that for? You say, that was for Brian.
Yeah. So Autodesk University is at Nashville this year.
Is it?
Yep.
That's
September.
real close to us.
Yep.
We might have some rookies be ready to show them up.
Uh-oh.
So that's how
Now
you do
you're
it.
catching on. Don't be afraid to add a bunch of images. Then you can get a feel like you like.
Okay.
I'll holler at you tomorrow.
All right, buddy. You have a good workout.
Later.
Yeah, later.
Bye.
Oh. If you're still there, you're not gonna like how I had to do the fence. I definitely didn't do it right.
I won't like what?
I said if you're still here, you're definitely not gonna like how I did the fence at all.
Yeah, that's because we
Uh,
do the fence in Revit.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Yep.
Because
It's only props and people and little materials and effects that we do.
yeah, I had
Yeah,
to like
in Revit, I'll teach you how to do that as soon as Tyler gets a little bit further on his set of drawings.
all right.
All right.
You think it looks good though? Like I did the backyard pretty decent.
What do you think? Where's the trees? Turn them trees on. You didn't even turn them trees on for Jaffe. See, what happens is if you don't turn those trees on when you save your image, then those
Yeah.
trees won't be on.
How do I scene graph?
It was called something paint.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bastard trying to find. Oh, can I just? Oh, I didn't even click it. Okay. Oh,
See how much better that would have looked had you made them like that? That's why we play with saving those images. You
yeah.
keep having fun playing. Put Tyler on his back in the morning when he comes back, or when he comes back tonight. Give him
All right.
hell. Tell him if he don't get into 50, he's gonna really fuck you up.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
That's what I like to hear. Don't forget to shoot Robert an email too.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. You be good. I'm a jerk, ain't I?
Absolutely.
Nah,
Later,
you're not.
man.
You're not a jerk, man. Later. Okay. Okay, so scene pops that up. Properties is that. Okay. Cool, cool. Go sun, location, make it December. Then I go season. Nope, that's damn it. I did it again. July. Okay, and that gets that. Take these away. Delete, go back to these. Hit the plus again. Snowing in the middle of July. Hell yeah. January. Now that's neat. Get rid of this though. See the sun in there.
God damn. I'll be right back.
You in here, Nathan?
All right, I'm back. Oh god, that took way too long.
Welcome back, buddy.
Okay.
So where are
Okay.
you at?
I did a little something while you were gone.
Nice.
Added some people in here, made some fire, added my trees, added my water, and
Oh, you got the water working way better.
yep, and it's actually a pool too.
Nice.
Yeah, people swimming, all that type of stuff. Yeah, I can show you how to do the pool. The pool's not too hard. All I did was in Revit. All I did was hold on, let me throw the scene up real quick. Look up.
Did you do it in your house file or did you do it in your other file, topo?
I did it in my topo file. All you did
Okay.
was all I did was add a floor. Hold on, actually, I need to lower it.
No, that lip is probably good, no? having a small lip.
Oh God, hold on. Yeah, no, the lip's fine. I'm talking about the water. There we go. So see, this is what you were seeing
Oh,
before.
yeah.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, all I did was add a floor, right? This is my floor in Revit. And then I made it transparent. That way you can see through. And it looks better during a different time of day. So if I did like a boom, came into properties, time of day, see what I mean?
So you just put a transparent floor there and then gave the
I just threw the water material on, and it automatically makes that translucency.
what about the bottom of the pool and the walls of it though?
Oh, I added that. So what you'll do is you'll add walls to your pool, right? Oh well, actually, first you'll add the building pad first, right? Get rid of the. You're not going to use any of your filled region
stuff.
Yeah. You're gonna edit the filled region. You're gonna do a tab on it to get the full thing, right? And then Control Exit, right, to delete it and also copy it. And whenever you go back to draw in your pad, right, you're gonna just do a Control V. That'll automatically put the shape in, and then type in a 0, enter. It'll be right where you had it, and then you'll mess with you'll mess with the height, the elevation. Do you want to show me your screen, that way I can watch?
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even presenting. I just got in here. I don't feel too bad.
Dude, it's pretty cool to see the shadows.
All right, so there's the pool. Do I need to delete the other pad that I had as well? Subregion topo pool?
You'll probably want to delete those. Let me see. Okay. So, yeah, first you want to put your pad in. Go to your 3D view real quick. That way I can just see what's going on, what's happening. Zoom in to your pool area. So what all do you have there for your pool?
Filled region and then a topography surface on the outside and the inside. Like this is its own, and then this is its own.
Can you edit that one right there?
The outer or the inner?
Inner. Yeah. Edit that boundary. Go to the top. Okay, now tab on the line. Click it. Do a Control X.
It's not really.
It's getting the whole thing.
Okay, I was making sure it was grabbing it.
Then you want to finish. That's fine. There you go. Quit. Yep. Wait. Okay. Whew. All right. Now, yeah. Go back there. Go to massing and site. Building pad. Now you want to do a Control V. 0. Enter. Now make sure your height's right. Look at your height. No. Look over there in the properties box where it says origin level offset.
Yeah.
Is that minus 860? What is it?
It definitely says minus 870.
No, just make it
Or
positive.
60.
Make it positive. 860.
It might be right though.
I mean, you can try it. You can try it. Just press finish and
I can change that if it's not right, right?
yeah, just don't click off of anything. Make sure you're still, because right now you're still clicked onto the pad. Go to
Yeah.
the orient your view to try and see what it looks like.
That's what I was trying to do, and looks like it's slightly above it. Not by much though.
Hold on, you're in some type of modify tool.
Yeah, it's still the create pad.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you'll have to maneuver it. Try and base level from offset. Make that, click it, and then make it go
It's
down. Like,
-2, I think. Yeah.
okay, keep on cutting it. Keep on cutting. Go like -8. Now, click back on the screen. Maneuver around. I can't really see. Is it because you have a filled region on there? Am I looking at a
This
filled region? What's the blue? Yeah, delete
is
that.
probably the filled region. That's a sub region as well.
Yeah, delete that. There you go. Now you see your pad. Look around that, like pan around it. Now all you'll do is you'll go back to your plan view and draw walls all the way around that. And what you can do is you can pick lines. No. See the pick line option? Hold on. Where did I go wrong? Because it let me pick lines. We definitely made the pad right. The pad's
Well, that
not the
seemed to
problem.
work.
Oh, it did work?
Yeah, I came to this view and it let me tab into it. In that view, it just wouldn't let me tab it like it is now
okay.
for some reason.
Well,
But
then
that's probably the wall.
go,
Yeah.
well, you can go, yeah, tab on the walls, those walls, and then just make them, yeah, offset.
-8. Oh, that's the base.
That's the base. Yeah, you want to make the. You might want to have that little lip going.
Yeah, the topo is not level here either.
That's true. You can click on the individual wall, I guess. I don't know how you're gonna make the wall slope though.
No, I don't either. I might have to go into the topo and fix that. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I go back to massing on site? That's how. No? What am I doing wrong to place points again?
To place points, it's a topo service. Place
Yeah.
point.
Okay.
Well,
And
actually,
it's
hold
not
on.
showing me
No.
my other ones.
Yeah, it's because you're about to make a new one, so you want to click onto the actual topo that you have.
Okay.
You want to edit the topo, so don't go there. Press escape. Edit boundary. What the hell? What am I looking at? That's a subregion. You're over a subregion.
Oh, I'm still in a subregion? Okay.
Yeah, press cancel or escape, whatever.
There we go.
That's it.
We did 858.
I need some green in here.
All right, well that fixed that.
Cool.
Now I need that lip like you were talking about.
He's gonna show me how to do the cap around the pool. Damn. There you go. Perfect. Now you want to add your floor. Go back to the site view, or you can go to the, I guess, top of the cube if you want.
Do I need to get rid of this subregion and stuff too?
I probably would. I mean, you don't really
Well, I think
have.
I could still throw material on that, so that's fine. I remember
Yeah,
that now.
you could, but where's your pathway to get to your pool? What's your pool
So
sitting
you
on?
can't see it right here, but wait, what? Oh.
Oh, are you gonna build like a baseboards around your pool?
No,
That's
I
what-
just had a little back porch, and I was gonna have steps going down right there, so I could do a little path right there, if anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then, if anything, I would make that sub-region a little bit bigger on the sides. That way, you can have a little bit more walking room around the pool. I don't know, because I mean, those sides look a little bit thin in some places. Vegetation. No. Grass and flowers. Flowers and grass.
Oh, good. You like that better?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, so now I gotta go into level 1 and put the floor in that hole. Why is it not letting me select that? That's not very chill.
What's that?
In the level 1 view, it doesn't let me select the edge of the pool where the walls are.
What are you trying to do? Make a floor?
Yeah.
Oh, you could just draw a square, dude. I mean, it's going to be in the ground anyway. You're not going to see it.
Think I got it.
Hell yeah. Is that your floor?
Yep.
Cool. You don't want to drop it down too low.
I put it
just-
right at the same level.
Oh, okay. It needs to be sitting at the top.
I think it
Because
should be if I click it first. Yeah.
the top of that floor is going to be where your water material sits.
Well, I
That's-
raised it an inch just to make sure. So she definitely on top now.
Yeah, but you're going to want it you're going to want the top of that floor to be where your water level is. So you're going to want to put that up way higher. Yeah, almost about there. I would drop it down maybe.
Thick.
I would drop it down maybe like an inch.
That's not what I typed. I think I went the wrong way. I did.
Dude, Jaffe, Jaffe dropped by.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, for a little bit.
how's he doing?
He's doing pretty good. He was heading to the gym.
Nice, nice. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day for me.
Yeah, you do have a lot to do, brother.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I know it. I can't keep up.
You can. I definitely think you can.
Teach me something else. Can I link my topo into my actual house file?
Maybe. I've never done that before.
It is loaded into another open document. All right, let's close it. We gonna try.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't on earlier. Had a little run-in with my bank.
All good. So it says my topo's in, but I clearly don't see anything.
Hold on.
It's kind of what I was hoping to use, draw the stairs here, but is there a way to rotate these stairs?
Yes, sir, there is, and you just did it. You just did it.
So that snapped. Why didn't this snap? Why you no snap? Not gonna worry about it. Stair components are not continuously connected. Yeah, I bet so. It's because there's nothing under them currently. Well, those are there. I just don't know if they line up with my sidewalks at all. You putting a bunch of trees in?
No, I'm putting a bunch of grass in.
Oh. Are you pretty much done playing in your files? You're doing the presentation now?
Not really. I definitely have some more to do on the files. I'll probably do finish a good portion of it tomorrow. I'm really just trying to make this look good the best I can right now. I'm gonna have to tomorrow. I'll probably have to redo my fence that I got going on.
Yeah. I think tomorrow I'm going to be asking you for a lot of help. Kind of just, look over it as I do it and bully me into doing it the right way. Know what I'm saying?
I shall try my best. Hell yeah, I'm getting a good 27 frames per second.
A good 27, he says. You got a monster of a PC, don't you?
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to think about all the assets that are being loaded in whenever I paint this much. Because they're all individual,
Yeah, that's not a texture model.
No, it's not. And they all move. Everything is moving. Everything is animated.
But if you
I mean,
get them out of your frame and you look just at your water, it probably will kick up. Oh no, it's still affecting it. Wow.
it's still not bad, though. It's not the worst thing in the world.
No, it's manageable.
For sure, for sure. Whew. I will be closing those for now, though, because...
That's rough on the eyes, yeah.
Yeah. So, we'll be adding a few vegetation, some bushes. What kind of bushes are we thinking?
Do not know.
Oh, guess what? Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay, but
What?
I figured out how to copy shit and like do like arrays and shit. So like if I wanted like multiple of these bushes, I would hold shift on this little icon, the move icon. Hold shift on it, click and drag, it'll copy it.
It's the same as the control click as Revit.
Right, but whenever I let go, it pops up this menu, right? I say copy, say I want 4 of them. It'll copy them in that same area that I pushed it. 4.
That's weird. I like it, but it's weird.
It is very odd. It is a very weird thing, but it works. And then you can delete things like this. Oh, hold on. I gotta have my scene up there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you play with this tonight. I've got food about to be here, and I'm exhausted. Courtney had a really bad day too. But tomorrow I gotta finish this thing up unless you want to work this weekend.
Well, I'm gonna get my 50 in. I'll probably still work this weekend.
I'm still over 40. I'm at like 41 right now.
41?
Yep. I missed a half hour on Monday, and then I did 11 Tuesday, and then I did 10 and a half yesterday.
God damn. I'm probably
And I got on. Yeah, I get on at 7, man.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'll still probably work this weekend.
You said you probably will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to touch things up, see if I can't make my drawings look a little bit better.
Yeah. I don't plan on working too much, and I know Saturday night is a UFC fight, so I probably won't be on after 6. But Saturday, I don't mind getting on and finishing a lot of this up. Tomorrow, what I think I'm going to do is, how we did red lines with Brian? Probably going to have you do some red lines with me so I can write them all down and tackle the ones I need help with first. The ones that I can do on my own, probably, though, we'll kind of leave those to the side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of this stuff, I'm not realizing I can't do it until I run into it. And then I'm like, okay, why am I having this issue?
Right.
Like the
I got
corners, you were clutch on the corners. I could not figure out what I was doing wrong with the wall sweep, but the family made it a lot easier.
Oh, you're talking about these families?
Yeah. And you did the same family that you did on the corners for those, didn't you?
Yeah, you can just adjust them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that's
All,
probably what
all
I'll
I
do.
all I did was take it, copy it over here, and then copy, and then adjust them.
Yeah.
Which may not be the right way to do it, but it is the way that I did it. So
Did you build the family for your columns or the generic 12-inch fill kind of thing?
for my columns, they are just generic columns. I did 24 by 24, and all I did
Okay.
was add a material to it.
Okay. So yeah, that's not too crazy. I should be able to figure that out.
Now you
Oh,
can.
you even did a tiny little gutter.
Yeah. Oh, up top.
Well, you did the normal size. Oh no, yours are pretty small. What size pipe is that?
I don't know. Probably half-inch. I mean, I
Nah,
gotta
it's not that small.
Yeah, I gotta redo them for sure. I just put them in to not get myself killed.
Yeah, I got you. I did 3-inch. I know normal gutters they're like 4-inch, but they're rectangular. So I put 3-inch pipe because I don't have rectangular pipe.
Right.
Yeah, and then your fittings look the same as mine. They're generic fittings. Did you find the same YouTube video as me when you did yours?
Probably. Was it the Balkan architect guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you watch a lot of his videos? That was the first one I found from him, but he seems like he does a lot of tutorials.
He does a ton of tutorials, but I will be honest, I don't really like him.
Oh, really?
It kind of pisses me off. His voice is irritating.
Okay, well, it's not his work practice. It's his voice, at least.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
definitely Middle Eastern or something.
Well, I mean, that's not really my problem. It's just.
Oh, the accents are just difficult to listen to for me. I'm not being mean. It's just it's hard for me to understand, and I have to feel like I have to use more of my brain to hear him.
It's just man.
Yeah.
Like he uses a lot of filler words that kind of piss me off. He sits there and he's like Sorry.
Gotcha. Oh no, you're fine. Rant, man, rant. Tell me how you really feel.
Okay, so I just figured something out. This motherfucker is not like Revit, all right? So if you put in grass, okay?
Yeah.
And you say, you know, if you think you can just come here to the properties, not properties. You can just come here to populate, throw your paint in there, and then the delete button will come up here. No, brother, you got to click on that. And then you can. Which is kind of, well, it's a little bit intuitive, but still, I didn't think about it at first. Scene properties.
Yeah, it's definitely something where I'm going to have to play with it more to find more of the buttons. But Twinmotion seems like I'll grasp that a lot faster than Revit. I feel like you're probably in the same boat.
Yeah.
It's just more user-friendly. I'm more used to the engine. But
Sure.
I mean, I'm going to hop off of here. I got pizza to go pick up.
All right.
I will message you probably around 10 tomorrow if you're not already on. And just see where I'm at.
Okay.
I may. You have a good night.
You too, man.
Later.
Later. Whew. What's up? Man, some bushes. I don't want that to be that big, damn it. Is there a way that I can adjust that?
Are you okay with shredded chicken, burger, mashed potatoes?
Mm-hmm. I don't really want that. And take it back. Take it back. I do want these in there though. Pretty neat. And then I can go back here. Miscellaneous. Some hedges.
Well, I'm confused.
Well, how's that?
Why'd you put that mulch next to the porch and not plant anything in the mulch?
I'm getting there. Listen, I saw it. I know there's a gray
You're
patch.
planting in the grass. What the hell's your problem?
I was just putting some flowers there. I was gonna put like a tree here to cover all
I
this.
hear you. Don't put it too close to your house. It'll tear up your septic system.
Yeah, I was probably gonna plant some small trees right here, put the mulch in, and put some flowers in.
You having fun?
Yeah, I'm having fun. I put
I hear ya.
put the grass in there, cause I got kind of irritated with all this being kind of gray.
Yeah.
So I think it's looking
I think
nice.
you messed your son up a little bit.
Oh, I just moved it.
Yeah, well, I think that's why things are gray.
Yeah. I changed the color and the just so I could see better, because here it's kind of too dark.
Yep. Oh, it takes a while to play with it. Plus, you don't have any lights on. It's late at night, but you don't have any lights in your building.
Yep, I was gonna add that. I was definitely gonna add that.
Good. I'm
Yep.
glad you're having a good time, buddy.
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. I'm going to get something to eat. You be good.
Yep.
Hey, did Tyler come in?
He did. He actually just got off. He said he'll hop on tomorrow.
He'll hop on tomorrow. He better hop on some tonight.
Yeah, he said he's gonna work over the weekend.
That's what we like to hear. We like weekend workers. You be good, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll get that shit straight with the bank.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
Later.
Later.